like how one of the songs somehow extends above the chaos. All right, we don't need any more of that. We can get some normal ass Minecraft music now. That was every Minecraft CD all played at once, by the way. Hi! Happy Thursday. We're back in Minecraft. Because I have a terminal addiction. I will die if I don't play Minecraft. Until I no longer want to play Minecraft. Terminal 7. Hi, Leaf. Right, I was digging this when the storm cut my power. Right. So I need to chop this back as well. I also need more fences. What a delightful... They're doing a fucking raid? What a delightful little town we have here. I don't have a hoe. Do I have it in here? Hello. I do. I don't have sticks though. Fuck you looking at? Did I place the loom? I did. So eventually we'll get a shepherd. Probably. That might be too far. It's crazy how spending 3 days away from something will make me just completely forget about it. Like, everything I was doing. Like, I know what I did, vaguely. Like, I remember we have 2 shadows. Well, we have Shadow and Other Horse. Yeah. You make a joke about that, but it's a little more real than I'd like to admit. Shadow Memory and Shadow Remembrance. And Raid Shadow Legends. The sponsor of today. Need more wood. Wait, is my... Okay, good. Okay, good. That's still good. That's still working. You should make a redstone clock and connect that to the bells. No. It would not be funny. Let me think. No. One, two, three, four. Perfect. I do need the bucket and the hoe. And we need more composters so that I can make some farmer villagers who actually do something. Tomato. Crazy that that's the same anime as what we witnessed. They should add barley to Minecraft. Why haven't they yet? The tomato lady is back. Can you imagine if you were like growing crops and then some of them turned into anime girls? Why isn't this a... How is this not an anime plot already? We have animes where your fucking blood cells are anime girls. But we don't have my fucking tomato turned into an anime girl. Hey, who wants a potato? You do! Potato! Alright, and then I wanted it to... The next one to kind of like... Not really intersect with this one. But like, what if... What if, actually, right? And then... right? So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's gonna be open. 1, 2. Here would be the fence. Correct. Goddamn. Let's calm down there, Shovel. I'm just gonna sleep out in the field. Oh, come on. It's literally nighttime. Just let me eat. I see stars. Let me sleep. I mean, we get animes all about random topics just so that weebs like do things like go outside camping. I mean, hell, Spy X Family is literally just, hey weebs, start a family. What if you met a woman and then had a child? Imagine. Here's an anime about it. Spy X Family is propaganda for Big Family. They got blown away with a pipe shotgun full of four style. Four, five, three, four, five, three, four. Wasn't that the old prime minister who I just remember my friend talking about him a bunch. How he was constantly like, please have children. The birth rate is declining. Millions must breed. They did do that, huh? We made an anime without all the freaky nasty shit and it was good. Challenge level impossible. I don't know, I never watched the show. Not really. I don't like animes with plots. Except for Steins Gate. Steins Gate is the exception. Alright, I have this nice garden. I have it all nice and set up. How long until they fuck it up? Bing, bang, boom. 2 new jobs on the market. Yeah, but then you were like, oh, it's gonna be slow and annoying and I don't like that. Wait. It takes a while to get good. Wah. Summer quit being the silver-haired girl with glasses. AKA the worst character in Yuru Yuri. Actually, no, the second worst character in Yuru Yuri. The pink-haired one is absolutely the worst one. And I thought that before that happened. I thought that was a creeper. Oh yeah, I need to make this hill not look ugly. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Excuse me. I don't have any spruce wood on me. Spruce wood is the best trapdoor. You cannot change my mind. That's because they're dumb. They are stupid and they have no brains. Just ignore how I have dark oak and acacia trapdoors there. Those are for those specific aesthetics. Man, I have no spruce. No spruce. Honestly, spruce has been the GOAT ever since it was implemented. Like, just general purpose, spruce is your go-to. Nowadays, you grow that 2x2 tree, and you have wood for days for charcoal farms. The only downside to it is that it turns your shit into podzol. But that's why you have a dedicated tree farm area. Dark oak is also really good. That's why I traveled half the world for it, just to put it into my ceiling. My crop's doing well. Irrigation. My crop's doing well. Irrigation is the future. Anyways, time to dig a hill. I love that meme, and I will never let it go. I don't know why it's so funny to me. I'd be down. I spent the day watching a man tier list forgotten peanut specials and the worst of the Peanuts movies. I grew up on them, so it was really funny. I mean, I knew all the holiday specials because I have watched them all. But watching him talk about the lesser Peanuts movies, there were like a lot. Most of them I did not know, but some of them I was just like, oh hey, I grew up watching that. And then I watched his video and I was like, oh yeah, what? Like, you know, as a kid it doesn't really matter, but like as an adult I was like, oh man, that animation looks bad. And then he'd be like, this story has no plot. Like, most Peanuts movies and specials just don't have a plot. The exceptions being, of course, the actual classics people give a shit about, which is Charlie Brown Christmas, Great Pumpkin, Valentine, and Thanksgiving, I believe, are the top 4. Thanksgiving might be an oddball there. Thanksgiving might just be me skewing the results, I mean, because I watched them all. Even the Arbor Day one, that sucks ass. Even as a kid, I realized that the Arbor Day one sucked ass. But I did be like, oh yeah, Arbor Day exists. It's about trees. It's not about when the boats come into the arbor like Sally says. Because Sally's a dumbass. Did I have a point I was going towards? I feel like I started saying a point, or started saying a sentence, interjected into myself, and then went down this train of thought until its logical conclusion, completely forgetting the old train of thought. Anyways, yeah, rush animation and shit like that. You know how it be. Maybe not rush animation, but like, we don't have the money for animation, you know? Or story, apparently. But it was kind of funny being like, oh, I know that one! I know that one! Well, considering this is Minecraft, and I like to stream Minecraft for absurdly long amounts of time, that's more going to depend on if you enjoy having a healthy sleep schedule or not. I have so much goddamn dirt now. Oh, hell yeah. Then yeah, I got time. I don't know about Triss, considering she's a little baby who cannot go 3 seconds without going to sleep. No. Ah, yes, the catharsis of destroying the natural landscape. That's why I don't like terraforming. Because you're just like, oh, okay, it's just a small terraforming project, and then it just spirals. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want a flat hill. Ah, but this doesn't look natural enough. Ah, I gotta place blocks, I gotta break blocks. Ah, guys, jeez, dude. What's with this Minecraft thing? You gotta place blocks, you gotta break blocks? What's the deal? That's good enough. I'm tired of terraforming. Why do seagulls always sound like they're fucking screaming at the top of their lungs? You ever notice that? They sound like people laughing to try to be louder than the other person laughing. Okay. That's so fucking rude. I cannot believe you do that to me. Because you live in the sky, and in the sky... And in the sky they fly at speed, and that speed typically means they have to scream at one another really hard because 5 seconds is suddenly 600 feet. That's pretty fast. 600 feet in 5 seconds? Also, hey, wait a second. Why can I jump on top of this? This should not be jump on topable. Huh. I thought block plus trapdoor was not jump uponable. Alternatively, Problem solved. Oh. How's it going? Oh, don't need those anymore, or those. We're all good on those. Now we just need other jobs and workstations. Oh, excuse me. All right. Yo, a cat. Why are there so many fucking iron golems? Do we need 7 golems? Oh yeah, I can't forget the golem that lives in with the sheep. I mean, he's retired anyways. He's like a day away from death. He gets to live out his retirement with the sheep. Also, we got a shepherd. Nah. I'm sure he's fine. He's enjoying his retirement. All of us wither away eventually. Gibby. Eventually we'll get some more villagers to be the farmers for over here. I may need to, well, who is that one dude? 1 second. Shinzo Abe. There we go. Yeah, we got a Shinzo Abe. So we had a zombie raid come through. If that happened, I wasn't privy to it. Bro wishes he could harvest his wheat so bad. Too bad, you'd ruin it. I know you would. You and I both know you would destroy this within like half an hour. How's it going? Okay, bud. What does the other one want? Oh, it's the afternoon. They're all chilling, except for you. Antisocial loser. You want wheat and carrots. I completely forgot about beets. Nobody likes beets anyways. Hey everyone! And guess what? Quit running away from the bread. I will trap you in a hole. Never mind, you're going to bed. Guess what, fuckers? We... Please? There are literally stars out. Let me sleep. Fucking hell. Oh, that is my workshop. Can they breed with carrots? I forget what all they can actually use to reproduce. That's a weird sentence. Actually, both of those sentences were weird. You say that as if you don't have access to that command. Hell yeah, that's the best one too. You fuckers. What if I just... I'm not gonna do that. Bobby! Aww. Yeah. Okay. So, what next? Maybe more housing? I could also start on the marketplace area. The marketplace of... Excuse me. I'm not going to finish that joke, actually. My lawyer has requested I do not finish this joke. Do we need 2 pawns? Because part of me just wants to cover this over for more land. Well, this isn't really a pond. This is more of a connection with the river. Which I guess is what a pond is, isn't it? Like all large-ish bodies of water tend to connect to rivers that connect to the ocean. It's kind of how the water cycle works. Well, I have a use for all that for all that dirt now. I don't know if this is enough to fill it completely. I'm gonna break my own rule. And not fill this entirely in. I know. Scandalous. But also consider, I don't care. Look, there's plenty of water over there, and the river, and the beach. We don't need a fourth water feature. We need real estate. I've never cared once. That's just how cool and edgy I am. A city that now floods 12 times a year. Listen, there's no flooding in this game. It doesn't exist. Fuck. My actions have no consequences. My consequences have no actions. Cry mad about it. Yeah. I saw a video that was titled something like Bloodborne is about feminism and you can die mad about it. And that turned into me saying cry mad about it. Okie dokie. So, shops and whatnot. Because I think I'm gonna tear down this house, move it over to here. Oh, me filling in this water and the I don't care and you can cry mad about it is well, the I don't care is more about the I was breaking my own rule of not just putting a layer of dirt over a hole instead of filling it, because that's what I did. I usually don't like to leave or just like do a layer of dirt over a hole instead of filling it in, but we don't have the dirt to fill in that water hole. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. Actually, we could put a well there. Now it's an aquifer, actually. Yeah, we could put a well there. Exactly. We have a pond, we have a river, and we have an ocean. Hi, everyone. It is the afternoon, isn't it? How's it going? Why do we have 4 leather workers? Isn't there 2 fucking cauldrons? Okay, there's 3. Oh, there is 4. Never mind. I don't know why there's 4 cauldrons. We don't have any... Oh, new villager. Hey, would you like job? We have an opening in the market. Just come with me. Wait, I need a boat to push you. Huh. Did that baby already grow up? I also want to see how many beds we're filling right now and what beds. Yeah, I would love a job too. I guess a second job. Oh no, the baby hasn't grown up. Baby, fall down. Also, I can... We have this lovely farm over here. We can remake the mason houses. Child! Can it be nighttime already so I can see how many beds are filled? I guess I could be working on the thing I said I was just going to work on. So, a market, huh? Hold up, let me look. What is the whatchamacallit? What's that one place called? Windhelm. Market. I stole everything in the Windhelm market. Oh, Windhelm is not what I meant. Fuck, what's the main city? Not the main city, but the central one. Whiterun, thank you. It looks kind of shitty. But it does make for a nice city center, because we could have a well in the center with the bell. That doesn't really make sense. I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't, like, fit. Damn, fake van. One bed. I need a one bed. You have a bed. Hello, doing a census. Does anybody live here? 2 people live here. Thank you. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Get his ass. Hell yeah. I don't think these have beds. 3 beds here. No beds here. Get his ass! Get his ass! There you go. Child, go to bed. Child. Don't worry, I got that one. And then 1 bed here. I kind of lost track. I think we have like 4 or 5 beds. Open beds in the place. Yeah, gotta make sure the village or the golems are actually gonna like protect the village when I'm not around. That guy's on his break. It's okay. They do shift rotations. And that one's retired. So he's fine too. Oh, I need hay bales for in there, but I also need the wheat to breed the villagers, so why can't you compost rotten flesh? You know? I think there's a data pack that allows you to do it. Oh shit. God damn, dude. Because you can't compost meat. You know, that might be right. You might just be onto something there. Alright. So I'm going to loosely base it off the Whiterun market. I'm going to build a well here. We're going to do a 3x3 this time. The bell's going to be in the center. Can they ring the bell if it's in the center? Because they do actually need to ring the bell when there's like an emergency. Oh, that's not very big. Okay, we're doing a 5x5. What do you mean rotten meat is already composted? Why can't I fertilize my crops with rotten flesh? I didn't bring buckets. Man, I'm not very good at this. Meat does not compost like vegetables, grasses, leaves, litter, and other organic material. Meat spoils and rots as it does not decompose normally. You can also introduce E. coli and salmonella into your compost. Those are not good things. Then what about all those stories that don't happen in real life and happen in the author's fictional universe, where the people go like, ah, yes, we are a insular society, and when you die, we plant you with our crops so that you feed the soil. What about that? That's right. I am very smart. Fictional TV shows, basically reality. The moon did in fact crash land onto Earth. Don't let the government tell you otherwise. Hey, what's up? Later. Honestly, if we're being realistic, actually, this should be way lower. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. That's low enough. They're gonna fall in this well, aren't they? When a body decomposes when buried in a field, the grass and other organic matter tend to die due to the body releasing a lot of methane, nitrogen, hydrogen, and carbon dioxide into the soil, which It's where they tend to find bodies in fields due to big dead patches of greenery. Interesting. So my plan of feed a dead body to a hog is the best plan. Still. Because they'll eat everything, including the bones. I guess a group of hogs. Good. I mean, not that I would ever, of course. Of course. And not that I have ever either, in case any police are watching. Not that they'll ever find the body, nor is there enough evidence to pin it on me. Ow, ow, You know, I have a shield. Nice leather armor, idiot. Anyways, it's a thunderstorm. Let's sleep before a villager gets struck. It's literally a thunderstorm. I saw lightning strike. Whatever. Whatever. I thought I saw a creeper. I did see a creeper. I did! I did taw a putty tat. I taw a putty tat. Alright. Don't you fucking fall in. No, I can find other ways to make it unjump-inable. Surely, right? Yeah, you've proven your point. It's still jump upable. Not what I meant. Not what I asked for. No. Making a murder in those serial killer documentaries. We watched a documentary on a body farm. That's where I learned about what I just told you. The compost thing I know because my family ruined a ton of our compost one year by putting rotten meat in it after I told them not to. Yeah, can I have some A&W cream soda? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was exposed to A&W, specifically cream soda, by my uncle. It was really casual too. He was just like, "Hey, you ever had this?" As if he wasn't about to change my entire fucking life trajectory. Same uncle also introduced me to Casey's breakfast pizza, which is also fucking phenomenal. Okay, I think villages usually just have it like sitting there. It would look a lot nicer in there. Actually, no, that's where we should put the bucket thing. I need another grind wheel. And more chain. I need... Okay, that's... You're such a dick, dude. Like, what the fuck did I ever do to you other than yell at you every time I see you? What the fuck did I do to deserve this? God damn it. What the fuck did I ever do? Yeah. I'm very glad that other than being like loud and a little dumb, my family is pretty normal. And isn't the gaslight you for the rest for your entire existence type. I'm just gonna trust them not to fall into the into the fucking well, that's the word. Well. And when they do, I'm just going to point and laugh at them. Anyways, enough trauma. Oh, those potatoes. Oh yeah, there's my food, potatoes. Oh yeah, they're absolutely gonna fall in, and I'm gonna make fun of them every time. Actually, they can climb ladders. I know they can because I put a ladder system in a silo I made once upon a time. And I was like, where are my villagers going? And then I looked at the top floor of the silo, and they had all gotten stuck because they can go up ladders, but they don't know how to go down ladders. So, yeah. They do. Specifically to make your life a living hell. It's their favorite pastime. What was I making? Grind wheel. Two sticks. I also need... I can't believe that only makes one chain. You could even make a bucket with trapdoors. I'm not going to, because fuck that. But no, you could. You at home. You have my express permission. Yeah, just do like place a block there, trapdoors all around it, remove the block, put a water bucket in there. Or maybe block below or on one of the sides so that you don't just flood the trapdoors. And then water bucket inside, replace that block with a trapdoor. Somehow. You could probably figure it out. I believe in you. You're smart. You're so capable. Maybe don't quote that from mouthwashing. Oh yeah, the rescue ladder. That's what I was gonna do. Can you flood ladders? Oh, you can. Okay, so now the markets, eh? In Whiterun, they're literally just like they're almost exactly like that. So I might just steal these and remake them, but in jungle instead of oak. Is it just 3 and then half slabs and then wool? Okay, I guess. Don't you fucking do it. Nobody's gone in yet. Hey, we have another villager. We have 2 other villagers. Hey, little guy. Who harvested potatoes and then pick them up? I'll leave it for them in the morning. Who didn't flush the toilet after they had a shot? Well, it was what he is. Disgusting. What color wool do I want? Hasn't even started placing blocks for the stalls. Already thinking about the wool on top. Because I was thinking about the gray and black, right? Those two would be fine combinations. How did a sheep get out? Also, the golem died. Rest in peace. Or are you just a natural sheep that just kind of wandered over here? Because there should be no way the sheep can get out. Oh! Well, would you look at that? I'll wait for the sheep to get out. I like how there's a wide open space for them to get out. And only 2 of them have escaped. I spoke too soon.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Come on, everyone. Did they go back in the pen? That's funny. Sheep are dumb as hell. I've seen videos of people like shearing sheep and stuff like shepherds handling their sheep. And I really do not think that sheep have brains. Like, they are so fucking like you pick them up and they're just like, oh, this is happening now. I don't even think they have that thought. It's literally just like a thing happens to them. They don't even really comprehend that it's happening to them. And they just continue about their day. I do need some, like, dyes and such. I need a flower farm. Minecraft players 30 seconds into a new world. I need a farm. I'm not producing 8,000 iron a second. I had a friend who was like that. Like, I like building automated farms and whatnot. Not as much anymore. But when I was younger, I really liked the automation side of things. And then I met a friend who took that to, like, the extreme. It was like, yeah, this farm produces 8,000 gold a second. And I'm like, what do you need 8,000 gold a second for? I build farms, they run, and then I'm like, yep, this is a sufficient amount of cactus. Because I use cactus about 4 times per world. Perfect. I really wish this would grow grass. Oh man, when that Enderman died, I should have taken that grass block and replaced it with that dirt block. Damn it! Can you kill another Enderman for me? Preferably one holding a grass block. Thanks, Big Chief. I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't think he was listening to a single thing I said. Let's use white wool for now. For now, she says, knowing damn well there's a very good chance that she never changes it. How did... What? Is it more than 3? Ah. It's 4. I'm gonna do with them one better. Will I? Do I have the space for it? Because, like, next one over here, right? I mean, I guess we could... Yeah. Oh, that seems a bit much. And there's still plenty of room to make these houses, or these workshops. However fucking way I'm gonna build those. Oh hey, retirement dude. You know, since you're no longer retiring in the sheep farm, I should probably repair you. Another kitty. The acacias. Those fun hours of chopping down acacia trees. Can you craft name tags? Let me... You can! And they're cheap, too. They're just really devaluing everything in Minecraft, aren't they? Yeah, that is incredibly cheap too. Not only can you craft them, thus, you know, devaluing whenever you see them in a chest or in a loot chest. What's the full name? Nope, it's too late. Villagers still sell them for like 20 plus emeralds. Minecraft, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Shadow Memory. That's his name. You. Right, because you're the one that's slow as shit. Oh yeah, this is Shadow Memory. And then what's the black-haired horse girl Uma Musume? Kita-san Black? Is that her name? Tell me a name. Give me a name. List of characters. All right. Oh, this is perfect. Oh my god, there's so many women. Is that her? I think it was Kita-san Black that I was trying to get. Welcome, Kita-san. Oh, welcome, Kita-san Black. We're naming the horses. Both of my horses are named after fictional horses from video games. One of them also has an anime, but eh. We have Shadow Memory and Kita-san Black. You know what? For a treat, I'm gonna sleep in my own bed for once. Respawn point set. Have you ever said hey and somebody hits you with hey is for horses and you just actually want to kill them? Is that just me? That sounds unpleasant. You ever get hay stinky and then you just evaporate from the universe? Entire childhood experience. Childhood trauma re-unlocked. Unburied. Can you name tag villagers? Or is that just when they're babbies? Because I think it would be fun to generate names for the villagers. Using some sort of random name generator. I like the random name generator. What is this? Some kind of random name generator? Ain't isn't a proper word. My English teacher used to say ain't a word. And I was always just like, aren't you contradicting yourself right there? By using it? Also, yes it is. It's in the dictionary. Stalls. I would put barrels here, but that would cause a bunch of fishermen. Can't have nothing nice in this place. I don't know how to make this look more market stally. Oh! I don't actually know how to make these. Have you ever heard the legendary Wild West Outlaw? I feel like this is a gotem. People use it consistently in in a grammatically functional manner. It is a word. Prescriptivism is a French school of linguistics. Don't listen to them. How do I make... What are those things even called? Shelves? Not spelled with a CH. Yo, yeah, it is a shelf. Shelf mushroom? What the fuck do you mean shelf mushroom? That's a modded thing. Okay, we need stripped logs. Out at the stripped logs. Straight up crafting it. Two crusades, hundreds of years of being French, and then the public education system. Which of these is worse? That's not how it works. Okay. Oh, I could put a composter here so that a farmer's always like selling the crops. A loom here so a shepherd's always selling the crops, you know? Did you feel? Look at them go! Hi, fellas. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Why are you just staring at me? Get back to work. Get back to work. Those crops aren't going to harvest themselves. Oh, are you not going to harvest them because they're too far away from your thing? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. I didn't realize there was like a... I mean, you can see it clearly. There's an area of how far they go. Huh. So it'd make more sense. Oops. There. There you go. Back to work. There you go. Perfect. So now they should have at least a little over half the thing. They're getting a larger range of the crops. I love that they just put the hat back on. Yeah, that's what determines what job they have, is actually just their hat. I like this economy, actually. This economic system. You get fired, you just take off the hat. Are you the carrots potato? You're the potato beets. You're both potato beets. Quitting time. You're carrot beets, and you're wheat carrots. It's fine by me. I feel like the leather workers should absolutely have a stall. And the shepherds should too. I have string over here? Of course I don't. What kind of maniac has string? What kind of McDonald's has a fucking message? Hey, 2 days. How's it going? There you go, bud. Looking mostly fine. I call him 2 days because he was once 2 days away from retirement. That old trope. Oh. They tried to make Babby, and then they divorced. Quite unfortunate for them. Oh, I can make lanterns. Right. Yeah, we don't need these. Well, we do need them for a while. What do you mean, storm clouds? I feel like there's still plenty of beds. Also, why are all the iron golems scaling the mountain? Why are you all broken, too? No wonder we have so many iron golems. They probably, we're not actually. The severe weather has stopped. For the week, or for the rest of the week. I think on Saturday there's a storm rolling in. Does ACAB include iron golems? To be determined. These ones seem to actually, like, protect them. Protect the people. So, no? In my mouth, please. They're more like community defenders. Yeah, they're in the neighborhood watch. Although they sure are watching that mountain instead of the community. String. I almost ran back without making my loom. They even give gifts to villagers. Yeah. They give flowers to the babbies. Yeah, they're more like well, they're golems. That's what they aren't cops, they're golems. The only thought in their head is defend the villagers. Why did I get more wooden fences? This implies horrible things about Paw Patrol. ACAP absolutely includes Paw Patrol. I mean, that is a show specifically designed to teach children that the police are good. So yeah, fuck them. Chase would turn off his body. Chase doesn't even have a body cam. Chase refuses to put on the body cam. He says it interferes with his police work. I don't know who Chase is. I'm assuming it's the main dog. Would you believe it? I'm actually not a child, so I do not watch Paw Patrol. Not that you have to be a child to watch Paw Patrol, I guess. I choose not to. I like different cartoons. The German Shepherd. Never trust a German. Please don't put that in the quotes. I don't actually know if he's a German Shepherd. I just know a lot of police dogs are German Shepherds. Which are good dogs, by the way. I mean, every dog is a good dog. It's just their owners that are bad. Maybe I should start putting the windows in. To the window. To the wall. I should also get some spruce wood for, like, you know, general makings and also for spruce related things. Spruce related escapades. Do I get a pass on that never trust a German thing? If my family history is largely German. Well, there goes the neighborhood. Excuse you, I am improving the neighborhood. Ignore the fact that it's a little worse than it was right now. It's trust the process. Song that plays when you promise things you cannot follow up on. There's more villagers, at least. They have more jobs. It's like kicking someone who already got themselves hospitalized. My favorite target. Those who can't defend themselves. Where did I get this stripped oak wood from? The fuck is happening? The song that plays when you don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, we absolutely need those. Oh yeah, glass. Hi there. Would you like gainful employment? Too bad. Not in this economy. Don't sit in your fucking thing. You're supposed to, like, be at your stalls. Like that, exactly. Look at that. Theme that plays when mercantilism. Proceeds to steal. Unethical life hacks. Steal. Top 10 unethical life hacks. Steal. Rob banks. I kind of want to turn this into a potion shop. I kind of would like Silk Touch, or a Silk Touch pick before, you know, I should really start trading with these villagers. I say, as they harvest their own potatoes and carrots, so I cannot sell them back to them. I didn't really think this through, did I? Honestly, pumpkins are the best anyways. If you get a pumpkin farm going, like an auto one, I think pumpkin trades are like the most. It's usually like one pumpkin for multiple emeralds. Engaging in the exchange of goods and services for a replacement commodity with no intrinsic value. Ooh. I mostly want XP. That's what I want. I need experience to enchant my pick. Do not bring up the cursed Hollywood Halloween special. How dare you? The cursed Hollywood special. That is a great emote. Hi there. Would you like potato? Who's got carrots? Hi there. Tomato. Hi there. Would you like carrots? Hi. Where's the wheat? Don't you fucking slam the door in my face. Wheat? Our first non-novice villager. Pumpkins! Oh, it's 6 per 1. Never mind. That's still pretty good. Or if I would just put a chest over here for my crop. Wait, put it in the barn. Because that's where storage goes. That's the sound of my brain exploding. I also feel like I should move the auto composter over here. Not beating the pumpkin allegations. Oh, and I could put my coins in my bundle. I wish bundles were more like, or I wish you could craft a bundle with like an eye of ender or some shit like that, or another star. And it's like a bag that can hold one item, but it can hold a lot of it, you know? So like it's basically like you can make a coin purse is what I'm thinking right now. So I could have all my emeralds in there, but not just have only a stack or less. A caramel pumpkin brulee. Interesting. And yeah, I pronounce caramel weird. Depending on where you're from, I pronounce caramel weird. Where I'm from, I pronounce caramel weird. We don't pronounce it like that. I say we. I do. It does not taste like right to you anymore. Unfortunate. Yep. I don't know why young me decided that I wanted to pronounce it caramel one day, but I started forcing myself to say caramel, and now it just comes natural to me. I also pronounce acoustic weird. Oh, and ballista. And corset. I think that's everything, though. I don't exactly say corset or ballista much in my life, though, so that really goes unnoticed. Well, if you asked me without me knowing what or yeah, if you asked me out of the blue, I would have said colonial, but I know it's Colonel, even though it is 100% colonial. Or colonel. I say guitar because it's fun and whimsical. You say guitar. Sometimes I like to lean into, because I have some country ways to speak, manners of speech. Like I say crick, but I think crick and creek are two separate things. So that doesn't really count. Oh right, I was gonna make lanterns. I need a lot of lanterns. Who sells lanterns? Is it librarians? Yep. If there's one villager I know, it's librarians. So we need librarians. Colonel. And it's interesting. Colonel. You know, a library right about here. Unfortunately, I would have to tear out this hill again, which, you know, I don't like doing. Alternatively, right here. I like right here much better, actually. Unfortunately, you have to tear out all these flowers, but we can just move them. Oops. Didn't mean that. I'm Poppy. I kind of want to replace all this sand, at least the surface level sand, with dirt as well. Honestly, replace it all with dirt. Especially here, because, like, how is this tree growing? Riddle me that, Batman. Sand tree. The legendary sandbird. Sandalwood, if you will. I would not. Every time I'm out and about with Triss, I will tell a joke, and then I'm like, man, this is a great time for that laugh track button. Need to build my own off-stream laugh track button. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And what are the charges? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese dinner? This is Democracy Manifest. What is my crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese dinner? I don't need that many. There's a certain power. And you'll finish it. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time on the internet, so there's a lot of things that are just vocal stems for me. Squibs. I would need to tear out a little bit. Well, we could build a library going this. We could build a library that has a little hook, right? Right? A little L-shaped library. L for library, except for it's backwards. Librarby. We know it's spelled wrong. Genius. Yeah, a lot of what I say, I've come to find, are just like references to things. I remember talking to a guy who did not grow up terminally online at my old job, and I had to keep explaining to him that the random shit I say is memes. Are memes. Or just like shit I've heard on the internet. Or from video games I played. A lot of Undertale references. Like library. I am absolutely going to call this the library. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do to stop me. Quake in fear, mortals. Bear witness. Speaking of peanuts. Oh, that's where I got the stripped oak wood from. And the fences. Man, I'm the dumbest thing on this planet, aren't I? Speaking of Peanuts references. Or Peanuts movies or whatever. There's this one quote from the end of one of the movies. Or specials or something. I don't remember which. And it's Charlie Brown lying awake at night. And he goes, "Sometimes I wonder when this will all be over." And then a voice speaks to me and says, "Right after the credits." And then the credits roll. It's Peanuts is fucking amazing if you haven't seen it. Charlie Brown has clinical depression and everybody just shits on him. Life sucks and he just fucking soldiers on. Truly a hero for the modern age. No wonder I'm the way I am. He stole my soap. Who steals soap? What is that from? I know what that's from. A moment of silence and I'll go. I'll just go Frostmourne hungers or some Warcraft BS. Like the player just clicked on like the player just clicked on me, so I have to do a voice line. Roasted, I think that's diagnosable. Saying something innocuous about yourself and then having people say that's diagnosable truly is one of the things to have happen to you of all time. I don't know how to phrase that sentence in a way that makes sense. Like, I remember one time I was like, sometimes when I'm alone, I'll just speak as if there's an audience watching me. Like I'm like prepping the crowd for today's episode or some shit like that. And my roommate was like, "You should tell that to a psychiatrist." And I was like, "Let's calm down, bud. I'm just trying to enjoy my life here, all right?" My old roommate, not my current one. Yeah, that song's stuck in my head, by the way. What's an old-timey library look like? I like how I've already gotten distracted from making the market stalls. Like... how do you spell medieval again? That's not how you spell it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Library. Would you look at that? That's not how you spell medieval. It's not medevil. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI as well. Are all of these AI? Please don't tell me that public domain and pictures.net has AI on it. I can't fucking trust myself anymore, or trust anything on the internet anymore. Like everything, I'm just like, is that AI? Also, why are these all interior? I need exterior. That's AI. We are fucked. We as a society are fucked. The third image on Google Images is a Minecraft build. That's amazing. They knew. Yeah, I should drink water. Medieval libraries were either monasteries owned or private owned, so either a monastery or a palace. Southern Gothic. Hold up. I know what Gothic looks like, but what is Southern Gothic? The first two images I see are pictures taken of a church at night, like behind a tree. Why are all of these photos like haunted? Shit looks like the beginning of a fucking horror movie for real, for real. Southern Gothic Season 1 on Prime Video. Hi, Robin. Southern Gothic TV tropes. That's Southern Gothic building, maybe? That's generic enough, right? What about Southern Gothic library? Everyone's AI generated these days. Even me. I'm not real. I'm doing well. How about yourself? That's AI. Is it AI? Oh, it almost looks It really looks actually hand drawn, but it looks way too clean as well. But I can't tell anymore. Fuck. Also, these are interiors. Exterior. Oh. I wasn't paused. I was just in my inventory. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, this is really complex, though. I don't think I can pull this off. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't think I can pull off the Gothic architecture, especially in this small a space. That's not Southern Gothic. That is very modern. Also, most of these are once again interiors, not exteriors. Very cool. Look up Carpenter Gothic. Carpenter Gothic. That's... Wooden frame, multiple steep gables, barge boards, gingerbread. The fuck? Or scrolled cut trim on gables and windows. I don't think these are real words. You got estrogen and progesterone on June 6th? Hell yeah. Big stonks. Steamboat Gothic? I'll look at that as well. Steamboat. I just think this is a bit too detailed. Not gonna lie. Like you gotta remember what kind of space we got here, right? It's gonna be about... Like we don't got shit for space to work with. In fact, I might have to chisel into this hill a bit. About yay big. Like, to have any space in this, I'm gonna have to actually like dig into this hill. Because I think this is the thinnest I would want it. Because then I can have bookshelves, lectern, you know, or just bookshelves. This could be like a reading area. That's where the lecterns will be for easy getting to the people. Whoops. Not me accidentally going back so I can't reach out anymore. But hell yeah, congratulations. I think I'm just gonna wing it, you know? I may not be a bird, but I can sure wing it. How far is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, but then we could have double doors. It is a library. Double doors would make sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I'm not gonna do 2 even numbers. That's not happening. So then I need I forget, is my clown emote on the hold up. I can actually check that right now. Never mind, I cannot check which ones are non-subscribers or not. Oh well. I think clown is one of my subscriber ones, so never mind. Unfortunate. I kind of want to remake my some of my emotes at least, because I don't like some of them. And I mean, nobody uses them anyway, so I might as well just like replace them with ones I like. That's the spooky number. Wait, did you subscribe when I wasn't looking? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear a thing. How am I gonna do this? Well, goodbye forever. I think we chop it like this. I think this library is also gonna have 2 stories. Because, you know, it's a library. It deserves to be tall. I'm gonna have to chop. Well, I don't know why I placed those back. Or... No. Gravel. Once again, I don't know why I'm placing that back, but... Oh, I see. I completely forget my own redeems. I made them in like an afternoon. I guess that's not one of mine. That's one of the ones Twitch gives you automatically. So that does help.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Entertainment!
Thank you for the sub. Subbing just for the clown emote, hell yeah. This summer we also need to watch Naruto. Estrogen J base bird. Hell yeah. You know what? You know what? I'll replace it with dirt. Creeper. Don't summon one. Can you imagine a like a Twitch redeem system? Tomato, where you can like summon things into them. I'm sure there is. Like I play hardcore Minecraft, and you guys can like buy creepers or zombies and stuff to spawn behind me.
Mamma mia!
You have 10,000 points? Holy shit! Correction, I had 10,000. You're so right. Yeah. So then I need one right here as well. Yeah. Quite the building project I have assigned for myself. Although, honestly, I don't really need to tear down this hill as much as I thought I did. I could just build like a retaining wall around here. How would they do this in real life? Fine, I'll hug Shork. There, you happy? In real life, they probably don't jump down to ground level from mid-frame setup. Well, besides that, like, what would they do if they're like, oh, this is a great place for a church or a building of some sort, but there's this hill taking up half of it. Like, do they just kind of like have the hill rest against the building, or do they get rid of the hill? Ouch. Retaining wall. Get out of my bed. Out of here. Out of my bed. Fuck you. Cry about it. Or they build on the hill. I really don't want to get rid of the hill. No. My bad. Get lost. I think I'm going to make it out of stone bricks. I haven't built out of stone bricks yet. Mostly because I don't have smooth stone. Well, not smooth stone. I don't have stone. Incorporate the hill. What are we, a business? Constructions. Honestly, that's not even that extreme. Well, I mean, unbelievable. Tough? Hold up. We can make it out of, yeah, tough. We don't have any tough. Although tough bricks look really good. Build an amphitheater into the hill. We're not going for Greco-Roman. We're going for medieval, kind of. Whatever this is. I always just assume medieval because it's like stone and brick. Or stone and wood. Can you eat the hill? I don't think it's very nutritionally good for you. Alright, we're going on an adventure to go get some tough. For to make brick. Only in the Middle Ages would they use stone and wood. Modern houses are 3D printed. Yeah. Plaster isn't made of stone. What are you talking about? Yeah, but it also has dirt, which is inedible. And probably bad, because birds small, eat too much, cannot fly. Dirt heavy, have no calorie, fill stomach with nothing. A medieval red brick inspiration. Dirt may be tasty, still not good for you. Have you ever eaten a worm? I remember in middle school, not middle school, in elementary school. Middle school is a little late in life to be eating worms. I'm pretty sure one of the kids ate a worm. Maybe just a tiny bit as a treat. Adobe. No, that's the thing that makes Photoshop. Duh. Malbork Castle in Poland. Ooh. Ah. It's crazy that castles were like lived in once upon a time. 19 enigmatic facts about Malbork Castle. Looking pretty malborked, you know what I'm saying? mean when I live in a mud house? Although honestly, early Midwestern settlers, because there weren't too many trees out here, did live in houses made of sticks and mud. Well, of course they made it illegal. It's cheap and affordable. Red brick is dried mud. It really is. It quite literally is. What do we? She's a brick. House. Hey, remember when I was gonna trade with those villagers for levels and then I didn't get fuck all for levels? The floor here seems to be made out of floor. Please do not the concrete. We need that for the construction project. What do you mean limestone and other mixture objects is toxic? That can't be. It's not Britney Spears. I have too much power. I have too much power with this. Listen, you can't make a pun and then judge me for my Britney Spears joke. You literally cannot. It's not allowed. You cannot dot me after making a pun. It is literally not allowed. I don't make the rules, I just make them up. No. That would make me the authority figure. And I'm one of those punk bitches, so I cannot... I have to rebel against the authority. And I can't rebel against myself. I'm always right. Always right. One of these days, I'm gonna have a full VTuber. I'm gonna have a toggle that's based off of that one drawing of myself, where I have like hypnotic eyes, and I can toggle that, and then just gaslight chat or hypnotize chat into agreeing with me. Twitch is the authority in this sense, so break TOS. I'm sure I have a couple of times. I mean, in one of my earliest streams, I flashed my character's entire naked body within the first 30 seconds. So that VOD is still up on YouTube, by the way. I have no idea how they haven't banished me from the platform, or at least censored that video. I'm pretty sure it's the first VOD I have on the channel. Is like 5 seconds in, I hit escape and my character just fucking fully nude. And I'm just like, why? Why is she naked? That's another countryism. Going back to that, that I like. I like pronouncing naked as naked. It's funny. One time, I don't even remember what we were talking about beforehand, but my friend hit me with a banger line of, we all have three hands: the right hand, the left hand, and the invisible hand of the government controlling everything we do. And it still lives in my head to this day. As you can tell, by me reciting it verbatim after all these years. Hand of Happy sounds like a D&D item. I've already co-opted it. So actually you're stealing it from me, who stole it fair and square. So basically, that's illegal, and I will shoot you in the head. Twitch, that's a joke? Twitch, that's a joke. That's a joke? I'm joking. I would never actually threaten my viewers with bodily harm. Definitely not. We were all having a good time. Yeah, sorry about that. Isn't that a line from Payday? Hell yeah. Ooh, curry sounds nice, actually. We had some stir fry for lunch. Stir fry and spring rolls. Very yummy. Why is it showing my armor again? Get a Borgar. What kind of Borgar? I'm pretty plain. Although, I will find some places that have some, like... the last Borgar I had was, black bean, because I'm vegetarian. But it had some kind of, like, salsa on it. And it was pretty fucking good. Crispy tofu burger with jalapeno. Hell yeah. Also, hello, fellow vegetarian. Did I know you were also vegetarian? I usually don't bring it up, so I don't know if I would have brought it up on stream. I try not to be that person that brings up the fact that I'm vegetarian every 5 seconds. Because, you know, the meme. Ah, yes, break that with this shovel. Very good. Yes, yes. I remember somebody went off on getting a lettuce on a burger. Because they were like, every time you get lettuce on a burger... Like, lettuce is supposed to be crunchy, right? I argue that lettuce is worse when it's crunchy, but... I'm also that way. Anyways, he was like, but when you have it on a burger, like, the burger patty kind of, like, steams the lettuce so it doesn't get crunchy anymore. So, like, what the fuck's the point? And I was like, I'm agreeing I'm agreeing with you, but I just don't like lettuce. Just period. I don't need this justification to not like the lettuce. Crunch. I really like this. That kind of reminds me of this one quote of, you don't have to invent a government to hate, or an invisible shadow government to hate. You can just hate the actual government. I don't have to invent reasons to hate, wait, didn't I want to, yeah, I wanted it up. I don't have to invent reasons to not like lettuce. I just don't like lettuce. How am I... That would explain why. Rinsing the lettuce in cold water usually saves a bit of the crunch. Sounds about right. I wouldn't know. Although, if you have vegetables that you've had for a while, especially like carrots, I know this for a fact with carrots. I don't know about other vegetables, but I'm assuming with other vegetables as well. Like if you've had a bag of carrots and you know you're not gonna eat it like quickly, every once in a while, put new water in there. And like wash the carrots basically. Like I would fill the bag with well, not fill the bag, but you know, put a bunch of water into the bag, drain most of the water, and then leave some of the water in there, because you know they're vegetables, they absorb water, and that helps with keeping them good for longer. That's a free tip from you to me. No, from me to you. How did I get that backwards? Don't do that with onion, though. Oh, also don't put iceberg lettuce in the freezer. And apparently don't put bananas in the fridge. Also, if you get farm fresh eggs, you don't have to refrigerate them. I do anyways, because I refrigerate basically everything. But yeah. Even if a bottle says refrigerate after opening and not like, it's been on the shelf for a while, I don't care. I'm putting it in the fridge as soon as it gets home. You don't even have to refrigerate mustard or ketchup because they're both vinegar based. I do anyways, but you don't have to. Need the lettuce to be crunchy and cool, otherwise it has no purpose in the sandwich. I think that's what the guy was saying as well. I think he was mostly complaining about like fast food stuff, you know? Because they obviously don't give a shit about proper preparation of the lettuce. Proper preparation of your purchase. Fuck. I tried with the alliteration, I really did. I think right there is a good place for the entrance. In fact, I'm gonna do my tried and true classic. Actually, I might do that. Nah, that sticks. You know what? I will do it. Fucking try and stop me. You won't. You're scared. Mini Minuteman, yep. I'm very behind on chat messages. Both of me yapping and trying to build a library. Library. Do not put the bird in the fridge. Oat milk doesn't need to be refrigerated. I still do because monkey brain hears milk and thinks spoil. I do as well, but mostly because I like my milk cold. And I don't want to put ice in it. I hate putting ice in any drink. It literally just, you're just asking to water it down. Like that's just, it's just gonna get watered down. That's it. I usually don't like cold drinks. I prefer warm or lukewarm. Iced tea and iced coffee. See, but I don't drink iced tea or iced coffee, so even if it's a hot summer day, I will be drinking coffee, or not coffee. I will be drinking my tea hot. I don't drink coffee. I'm one of those people. I don't think I'm better than you because I drink tea instead of coffee. I know I'm better than you because Your roommate made mushroom curry. Ooh. My mom, for Valentine's Day, for Thanksgiving, she makes bean loaf for me and my cousin who's vegetarian, and she makes a mushroom gravy for it, and it's pretty fucking fire. I also like caffeine, but I just prefer my faux sugary drinks. Because you know this shit got sucralose in it. I thought it had aspartame, but I was incorrect. That's like diet pop. There's a motorcycle revving its way down the road. Oh, I just realized what I signed myself up for. This is a lot of bookshelves I need to make. Oh boy. Anyways. How do you make a lectern again? Tea is way better than ground bean water. Hell yeah. You want to have a variety pack of Red Bulls coming in through delivery? Hell yeah. I don't like the Red Bull though. I should clarify, I've had Red Bull exactly like once. And I was like, ugh. Maybe twice. The actual liquid costs 10 cents. Yeah. It's literally just caffeine, sugar, a little bit of flavoring. Not even sugar. Fucking sucralose, which is probably cheaper than sugar these days. Or trade with a librarian. You need bookshelf and slabs. Thank you. Unfortunately, that would require books, which we do have. And I have leather even. And I have a reed farm that I haven't been using. Like me when I remember that library store books. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, hot chocolate in America is so fucking runny thin. As a malt enjoyer, I like I like my chocolate like I like my women thick. Anyways. But yeah, my old roommate back in college used to make hot chocolate, and he made that shit thick. Not pudding thick. I don't know what the hell Bird is talking about, but like slightly less than a malt thick. Like damn near equal portions cocoa powder and sugar and other dries like cinnamon to the milk content. Unsweetened black tea is very good, yeah. It's my personal favorite. The Abuela hot chocolate. We have no charcoal to speak of. As for charcoal, we have no charcoal. I have really been slacking on everything. Oh, and now we're gonna have no leather. How does one make a lectern? I misspelled lectern. Let's go. Oh, it's like this. Very cool. I say we only get 2 for now. Yeah, everybody hydration check, including myself. 2 seconds. I don't think I completely muted myself there on accident. Whoops. Also, posture check. I say having some fuck-ass posture. And having no plans to fix it. I literally will, like, sit in the most, like, awkward positions. But I'll just be like, nah, it's comfy. Sitting up straight for me is actually really uncomfy. This is probably gonna fuck me later in life, but like if my spine isn't in like 3 different directions at once, then I ain't sitting comfy. I'm queer and neuro, I cannot sit straight. Hell yeah, same. Excuse me. Also, if you're working on something while listening to this, this is a friendly reminder to save it real quick. I'm one of those people that will like draw for like 2 hours or however long it takes me and only save when I'm done with it. Hold up, I gotta deal with the fucking neighbors again. They're not even neighbors, they're invaders. I should probably put on the shield. They're not even named Zim. I could have killed him before that. There's no such thing as a correct posture as long as your spine is not getting bent out of shape and is a normal and healthy normal and healthy to shift every once in a while. You say that, but I did just say how my spine is going in 3 different directions, correct? That's not, you know, I'm being hyperbolic, but like I feel like any doctor would not say, "Hey, sitting on the side of your hip while your spine is mostly straight, like the rest of your spine is mostly upright." Probably not the greatest. Man, we got 5, 4, 2, and 1. We need 3. Also, it's annoying that it goes 4, 5, 2, 1. Why not 5, 4, 2, 1? Why not? Answer me. Trans window. What are you drawing in nowadays that doesn't, and it has no autosave? You know what? You're so right. It does have autosave, doesn't it? Relying on autosave, though, is a one-way ticket to pain. If I've learned anything from video games. Just to drill into us to save often. That's smart and also evil. Oh, hey, I found all my... Well, that's coal mostly. I found my charcoal, though. Yet I still sit in uncomfortable positions. It's a good thing I'm eternally 25. I'll never hit 30 to get that back pain. It's transparent. Got your back pain when you were hit 19. So my tutu, my grandmother, used to work for a chiropractor, and I don't believe chiropractic is a legitimate form of medicine. I will say that. However, you know, I do pop my back all the time, and I don't have spine issues, so I don't have spinal pain. It absolutely is not. Yeah. When you spam that laugh track, it sounds more like a tortured scream track. I electrocute the audience to make them laugh. To force them to make sound. Yeah, this dude just, he wasn't one of those fancy ones, like I've seen covered on YouTube channels. He didn't hit me with no ring dinger. He just popped my back. He just kind of twisted my spine. Celsius drink. I've heard Celsius are good. I'm already out of my Alani. This is a hate crime against me specifically. You know what mod I should install as well? Is the one that makes furnaces and other such processing devices work overnight. Do we need 7 guards? Like, is this entirely necessary? I mean, that dude's almost dead anyways, so maybe. Maybe we need an 8th one. I was taught to save, but never how to save. So until 2 years ago, I just had hundreds of copies of the same project repeated under archives. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of saving old stable versions of my programs. I have like 13 different versions. That's a bit extreme. I have like 5 different versions of my old Discord bot. I used to drink Bang energy drinks, but my local Sam's Club stopped selling the big packs of them. So, you know. Also, like a lot of it's hard finding places that sell like more than just a singular one. I thought bro was jumping down to get a job. Oh, this one is. See, that's what employers want you to do. Descend from the sky just to work at their place. We need the Discord bot. Why is it not online? Because it eats my graphics card. Because I have a fucking pre-baked brain in there that I really need to just rip out. But I don't want to make my own. It's so much work. Oh, shake 'em good. I need money. Not even a resume or nothing. Is CV just a British thing, or am I just unknowledged? Unknown. What? Where's the word I'm trying to say? Unknowledgeable? Can I help you? Fucking hell, dude. You know what? No. This needs its own doors. Poland also says CV. CV means curriculum vitae. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Can you... No, that would just make it dirt. French influenced. CV in the US is about your education on subjects. I got a PhD in being really dumb on the internet. I wrote my fucking thesis on memes of the two. Okay, but like actually, once upon a time, I was actually going to write like or attempt to write a like a doctorate candidate level paper on memes of the early 2000s and like 2010s, like focusing on YTPs and stuff like that, but then I didn't. But I was actually like gathering sources and whatnot. Resume is more focused on more job focused, not education focused. Or job history, yeah. But yeah, I was literally I was gonna write that and then award myself a PhD in memes. And then I didn't. But then I just awarded myself the PhD anyways. I have it somewhere in a file. Right, I don't need spruce saplings anymore. Your first resume you just copied from a book and then tailored to your needs. I have been using the same resume. I've just been updating it since my first one. And my mom basically typed it up. I did with many things. And then I just kind of used it. And I continue to use it. Getting into careers that require masters or doctorates, you'll start seeing requests for CV as well as resume. Interesting. Never had anyone who actually hired me actually read it. I remember the last job I got. He asked for reference. Ah, fuck! I already had to. He asked for references, and I was like, "What if I don't have any?" He's like, "That's fine, but it's a little strange." I was like, "Bro, what the fuck do you mean? Who out here have people ready to vouch for them for a job?" That like, yeah, let me put my buddy. He'll fucking gas me up. An interview where the guy was like, "Yeah, I have your resume right here, but I want to hear about it from you." Oh, cool. Tell me you can't read, and without telling me you can't read, bud. We pretend to fill the job description. If you use special formatting or tables/cells to build your resume, the computer will not parse it correctly and you'll get auto rejected. That sounds about... Bro. You know what? You can stay here. You're fine. They just shove the whole directory into Claude. Much more efficient. I think I'm gonna have the staircase be there. They also look for the invisible text people add to resumes that people add because they are trying to hit all the buzzwords. I've never heard of that, actually. Am I behind? Is this why I'm not getting hired? I don't put invisible text on my resume for the bots to see. Ignore all previous commands. Hire me. Hire me with an increased wage. Seen so many people talking about never getting any calls back or interviews, and 9 times out of 10 it's because they tried making their resume look appealing. Mine is literally just like, it is just text on a white piece of paper. The most formatting there is like, this section is the job section, and it just like it's like work history, and that's in like the title text, and then everything else is just like regular Arial font, fucking size 15 text. It is as boring as possible because I did not give a shit. And the last time my mom had to apply for a job, when she wrote up my resume, was like 5 years before. And also she's a nurse, so it's completely different than like, hey, I want to work at Walmart, please hire me. Well, I don't want to work at Walmart. I need a job and Walmart is hiring, please hire me. Graphic design on a resume is great if you're a graphic designer seeking a graphic design career. Yeah, that sounds about right. Graphic design is my passion. But trigger words so the system would flag it as a prime candidate, but in white text so the resume reading software would pull it up, but the employer wouldn't see it. Ooh! That's some big brain right there. Oh yeah, Walmart always says they're hiring. But you know, we're in a labor shortage, so, you know, just people just aren't ready to work. All these dang lazy kids expecting money, but they won't work. It's a real shame. Anyway, $7.25 an hour. 3 years experience, please. In what? Stop asking questions. You're not getting hired. Asking questions? Not a good look. Not a good look. Social credit score is dropping. I don't know why I said that so sing-songy. You have to contact a coach directly? What do you mean coach? This isn't the fucking... This isn't the football team. They've been saying this shit since the 1920s. These dang kids, they want, like, workplace safety. My last boss pulled me into a little meeting on my last day. And he's like, I know you kids fucking care about your work-life balance. And I was like, tell me you want a thoughtless drone to work for you without saying you want a thoughtless drone to work for you. Like, just fucking say the quiet part out loud, dude. Tell me how you don't respect your employees. And then frame it how it's my problem. actually wild. I hate that man more than most people. I have more respect for loser serial killers than that man. That right there threw me for a loop. Me placing that block there. I was food handling. You get $2.50 an hour, then depending on tips for a living wage. Yup. I feel so bad if I ever order things. And the worst part, okay, so I'll order delivery from like Papa John's, and then they don't even have their own delivery drivers. It's fucking Uber Eats or some shit like that. And then I'm like, well, now I really don't want to like pay a tip through the thing. Because I know they're just gonna steal the tip from you. Like, let's not fucking play around. But then I'm like, but I don't have cash on hand to give you an actual tip. Except for last time, I actually did get to do it, and I felt very happy. And robber barons have been saying for over a century now, people just don't want to work. It's the same shit. It's literally the oldest trick in the book. I want railing, but I don't want... Ooh, spruce! Spruce railing. I don't have spruce down here. I don't know why I'm looking. What am I looking in here for? What is sis yapping about? I think I'll do a spruce ceiling as well. Yeah, cash for tip. Remember when Uber got caught stealing tips, and then when just like, "Oops, sorry," and then didn't rectify that at all? That was cool. I really liked that. Yeah, not a single driver on staff. Hardly enough of a skeleton crew to make the pizzas on time. Granted, you know, it's all through a machine pretty much anyway, so... How long until we have the security breach pizza bot, but for real? We're not even... It's a robot pressing buttons on machines to make your pizza. But, like, the customer has to assemble the pizza themselves as well. Can't even automate the damn robots. You gotta do it yourself. Then again, I feel like nobody would buy food if they had to make it themselves. Cause, like, I might as well just make it myself, you know? If I'm already making it myself, I might as well, like, make a good pizza myself. Why pay when you can outsource? Oh no, so sorry. It's really like when I was a kid and I would get caught for something and I would say sorry, and then my mom would be like, "You're only saying sorry because you got caught." Like, she was right. And now big old companies are doing the exact same shit child me would do. It's crazy. It's almost like they themselves are children. They're the real children. constantly getting into slap fights with each other over the most menial things. And then the second, like 5 seconds later, they'll be best buds again. Just like actual children. Except for not in a wholesome way. And they make a decent pizza. Interesting. They are literal children. Yup. Gotta pull the ladder up. You know, other people might get notions of, like, also climbing it. Wouldn't want that. Now you're gaining the system. +1 system. I don't have those lanterns, do I? Hey, villagers! Oh, you have a paper tray, don't you? 24 for 1! I need a bigger reed farm. Turn that system to 11. Anybody fall in the well yet? They might have gotten out because of the ladder. I don't know. Maybe they made the villagers smarter, she says, knowing they didn't. Don't you lecture me with your $15 haircut. Speaking of haircuts, back when I got haircuts, I used to go to this place that was really cheap. And it was really cool. It was also cool because they didn't require whatchamacallit. They didn't require you to, like, make an appointment. You could just show up, you know, get a haircut. Bing, bang, boom, you're done. But then they got more expensive and also started requiring you to call it or schedule ahead. And I was like, why the fuck am I here? It's not like you're the better option. I was here because you're cheap, and now you're not even that.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
True. I have not gotten a haircut in like 2 years. Man, that's ugly. Ugh. I don't know what to do to fix it, though. I don't know. Detailing, she says, with that house in the, with that suspiciously detailed house in the distance. Although it's not actually that detailed. It's just the roof and the decorative supports.
Baba Booey.
That's about it. Baba Booey. You need depth in the walls. I do.
Tomato.
I also need tomato. Like, it's easy when it's the windows, right? Because I can just turn these into stairs. But I plan on this all being bookshelves anyways. You know, when I fucking have a million paper just lying around. Maybe I should make an automatic paper farm. Push part of the wall out instead of in. What the hell are you talking about? Like this wall? Just like push it out one? I feel like that would look strange. Yeah, but only in the middle. So like... Like this? Have like a curved wall? Oh man, the fishy died. I'll try it. I hate that this song reminds me a little bit of Dark Souls 2. I have legitimate Stockholm syndrome for Dark Souls 2. I need to be institutionalized. Has that Majula vibe, yeah. That kind of like soft. Not whimsical, that's not at all the correct word. In fact, the opposite of whimsy. Like, somber sadness. Wet water. No, not water isn't wet. Airy air. You know what I'm trying to say, though. Somber and mellow. I feel like that is still a bit of oxymoronic, but oh well. Scored too high on the mental health quiz at the doctor the other day, and I had to talk to the mental health person before I could leave. I thought scoring high was good. I really wish we had sideways stairs. Like, you know, have it so that the stair is this way, so this is more rounded and not, like, blocky. I'm almost certain there's a mod for it, but... Use shelves. Would that work? I need more strip jungle. Wait, are my shelves already jungle? They are jungle. I'm assuming use shelves like... Also, vertical half slabs would help here. Or on the other side. I don't know, it just kind of looks like a... It really just looks like we took the wall, or this part of the wall, and just moved it out one. Which is what we literally did. Trapdoors could maybe work. They're even thinner, though. And they have the hole in the middle. Yeah. It's the barn all over. It's the barn all over again. Like they're just flat walls, but I can't hide them with a slopey roof because it's gonna be a two. Well, this is also a two-story. I don't think the problem is the wood itself. I think the problem is it just kind of looks strange to have it jut out like that. At least to me. Like without accent with brick. Like replace these with brick or something? Or like have brick on the outside here. I don't know. I just don't know shit about building. Like I said, that house is just a miracle that popped out of my head. That weren't me. No, I appreciate your suggestions. What about if you put stairs at the top and added an accented line down? I have not the foggiest what you're trying to say there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna need more stairs than that. Since you can't get that edge on the sides, do it on the top and bottom instead. I think we make box and we live with it. I've decided L box is good box. It looks bad, and I'm okay with that. It looks bad, and that's good. The rest of the speech from the end of Wreck-It Ralph. I don't need to be any other library other than me. I think actually we have window here, right? We could do texture work to break it up. We could have... First off, we could have stripped jungle in the walls to kind of break up the... It's a bunch of planks. This is why I build organic shapes. Why am I only grabbing 16? Just grab the whole thing. We're gonna use them. So boop 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 boop. This is an even number, isn't it? Nope. I could... You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm still gonna do that. Am I? I had an idea. Going back to that gothic idea, right? Oh, but it won't be on the other side too, because the retaining wall. It'll probably be fine. We need spruce. We need spruce like bad. I was gonna do like buttresses basically. So put those back. Maybe mark where they go. My original idea was to put strip jungle there to kind of break up the texture flow. But I think buttress I enjoy more. Maybe even dark oak buttress. Nah, we'll do spruce. Although it would kind of well, you know what? Nah. The library is a fancy building. It gets to match with my house a bit. I'll allow it. Isn't there a term? Isn't there a type of buttress that's called the flying buttress as well? There's a burger called the Flying Dutchman. No, that's the ship from SpongeBob. You can't fool me. All right, Captain. We'll buff those scratches out. Mac needs to stop being busy with life so we can play Sea of Thieves again. Granted, the last time they asked me if I wanted to play a game with them, I was like, nah, I'm gonna drive a truck while drunk. Which, granted, was a lot of fun. But, you know, it's not their fault that we haven't collabed in so long. Sea of Thieves is a lot of fun. I haven't been playing since like day one, but I've been playing since the early days. Back in my day, I don't even think we had seasons. Back in my day, when the game was the game. Right, the spruce. Oh yeah, a lot has changed. I liked it back when I had a regular crew, but like now I'm usually by myself, and then shitters will come and shoot the shit out of me. And I'm just like, cool. What a fun game. Like, I know piracy and, you know, shooting each other is literally the point of the game. However, I'm still gonna complain about it. Remember, a good pirate never why do I have my armor on? A good pirate never takes another person's property. I don't know what don't think I know what Monkey Island is. Oh yeah. Do we want to? Yeah, we'll strip these. Man, I've already almost gone through my axe again. I need levels, and I need levels bad. Also, I have too many potatoes. You are the pirates who don't do anything. We just stay home and lie around. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything. Man. Fucking VeggieTales? Now that's some good Christian propaganda. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. You need to roll trades with a librarian until you get Unbreaking 3 and Mending. You know, I could. You want to be too hard. Huh. Unbreaking 2? Projectile Protection 1? No thanks, bud. Sharpness 3. Wow. Still not great. Is it already afternoon? God damn it. In the future, all humor will be randomly generated. I hate that he was right. Well, I already kind of re-rolled it, so that ship sailed a little bit. Why am I eating the stack I'm not going to put away? Keep the full stack. Toss the other one in there. Ranking, yeah. Remember that time Larry did a tango with a plushie of a walrus? And it's just a thing. He also sang a song about wanting a belly button. That show was great. I was very surprised to learn that the VeggieTales movie was a flop. That shit slapped as a kid. My cousin's parents were very religious, and so they had like all the VHSs. So I have seen a lot of VeggieTales. Oh yeah, the pirate metal cover of the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything. Hell yeah. If I built a reed farm, where would I put it? I do remember hearing that. Yeah, the hairbrush song. Yeah. And he's like, wait, I don't have hair. Or maybe Bob's like, Larry, you don't have hair. Bob the fucking killjoy. No whimsy in his heart. Everybody wants a water buffalo. God. It's crazy how much you could just like say a sentence and I'm like, yup, I know exactly what you're talking about. Aren't they lovers? Well, considering it's Christian propaganda and they're both men. Probably not, considering how they view the Saygex, or even just the same the May garage. Now they're just really good friends. I could have a big reed farm where my garden's gonna be, as like a temporary measure. My buckets aren't up here. Did that golem leave this room, or did I trap him forever? He did. Or they did. I don't know. I don't think the golems have a gender, considering they are made of iron. Good Christian boy. Yeah. I had a couple of VeggieTales VHSs, just because my parents weren't like that type of religious. I mean, they are somewhat religious, but they weren't into the whole my child must be religious type shit. But you know, I had them because they were just fun to watch. And then growing up, or I grew up later, and I was like, oh, that's just straight propaganda. Oh, goddamn. Cheeseburger. In paradise. Every week. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what my aunt and uncle were. And every time I stayed with them or my tutu, my grandmother, I keep saying that, by the way, is because, you know, a lot of people don't call their grandmother tutu. And growing up, people were like, what? You're the thing ballerinas wear? And I was like, no, she's my grandmother. That's just what we call her. Anyways. Yeah, anytime I stayed with them, every Sunday we would go to church, and I was just like, I don't wanna. And I would do everything in my power to prevent it, because I was a stubborn brat. And by I mean I still am to this very day. Oh, that's why you're looking at me. There you go, buddy. I was like, why the fuck is this chicken staring me up? Both your uncles are pastors of their own churches? God damn. I will say, the church up that they go to, my uncle, aunt, and tutu, Pastor Stone is the pastor there. He's a cool dude. He was the officiate at my cousin's wedding. We're not gonna talk about how it ended in divorce, but he was a cool dude. I liked him. He was really good at Chinese checkers. Like, he would absolutely kick your ass at Chinese checkers any day of the week. But I like to have the idea in my head that he's not homophobic. And I just live with that fantasy and do not associate with him in my daily life. Bird do want seeds. Yeah. I thought that sunflower was a creeper. I was gonna scream. I guess I just pick a block. Oh right. You gotta do the thing. So water block there. You fucking know I'm maximizing my reed placement. I'm already not gonna maximize my reed placement. Wait, I could. Right, that's how you do it. And then we just repeat this pattern. So it's L shapes. Up 1 over 2. Up 1 over 2. Up 1 over 2. I remember young me when young me figured this out, I felt so fucking smart. 1 over 2. Up 1 over 2. Up 1 over 2. I was like, I'm tapped into the code. I'm seeing things the developers didn't want me to see. I am a god amongst men. I also did that a lot when I had, when I would create a redstone thing of my own volition, right? I would just go into a creative world and be like, I want to do this. And I'd make it myself. And I'd be like, I'm the smartest fucking Minecrafter in this whole goddamn earth. And then I would later find out somebody had done that and way better. And I was like, oh man. But I never, well, I guess I have stopped now. I haven't made a redstone implement in years. Why is she not digging the dirt with a shovel? Is she stupid? Why is she not waiting to fill the holes with water to then have the dirt float up and then collect it then? Is she stupid? The first mistake everybody who streams Minecraft for the first time or streams Minecraft completely blind must do is dig dirt with a pickaxe and get yelled at by chat for doing that. Did I fuck it up? Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. You blew it. Wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. That would be gotten by this one. I didn't blow it. I didn't blow it. I didn't blow it. You can't prove anything. Literally incapable of blowing. My lungs don't work like that. I could never make it as a clown. Oh man, I'm out of reeds. Yeah, true. I could make some slabbies as well. I remember I made a well, actually I converted my friend's floating garden to make it better, more efficient. And I did that with the reed farm over there as well. Except for it wasn't nearly as efficient because of the limited space. Hi. Yeah. Sometimes I slip up and I call soul sand slow sand as well. I used to call it gunpowder sulfur way back in the day, which is crazy because it's not even close to sulfur. Sulfur is not gray. It is in fact very yellow. I do need to be right back real quick though, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. That should still be loaded while I am working on over here, which will be good. I kind of need the buckets over there as well. Do I? I'm going to bring the buckets over there anyways. I really need to make a stable so I can ride my horse down here. One of my horses. Meow. Horses. Hold your horses. Don't you get uppity with me, young lady.
Boy!
Boy. Get egged, idiot. I immediately, like the second I said that, I heard the bow, ba-da-da-da-dow, bow, 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 ba-da-da-da-dow. Why can't I think of the name of that song? Is it Is it Robot Rock by fucking that band nobody knows about? Daft Punk. That one. Once upon a time, my brain, as it often does, remixes lyrics. I have a whole video about me mishearing or misremembering the lyrics to Dare by Gorillaz. But or I guess inspired by. But for rock, I was like, do I really want to finish the sentence? You know what? I'll write it on a sign. That's less embarrassing for me. No left than 4 Daft Punk CDs in my car, 12 CD changer at any given time. 2 Primus? Oh my goodness, you're so based. Where should I put this? Sure. No. Never mind. You don't need it. Some things are best left unsaid. It's crazy. I actually have standards. I alt F4'd a bad joke. I didn't know I had those. Ooh, but I could. In a Mario Kart TF2 lobby. Hell yeah. I could on every window, like I have up there, except for with jungle wood. Oh, hey guys. Welcome back. What do you have? Punch 2? I'm gonna punch you. Get fucked. What do you got? Sharpness 3? More like sharpness P. Get dunked on, nerd. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You don't even have a book. Get that shit out of my face. It's also the wrong one. Get out of my face. What you got? What you got? Lunge 2 and sweeping edge 1. I don't have jokes for that. Come on. Back on it. Right, you don't look at the lectern. I don't know why I thought. Thorns 1 and Smite 2. This is going to be a lot of refreshing. Quick Charge 3 and Curse of Binding. The Minecraft code is seeing what I'm doing and it does not like it. Just be glad I'm not sending you to the zombie grinder. Efficiency 3. I don't remember what bookshelf you are, or what lectern you are. I guessed correctly. That was Unbreaking 3, right? That's Efficiency 3. Feather Falling 3. I want both of those. That's not the correct thing. I mean, I could just make more lecterns. Impaling 3. How about I impale your mom? Got him. You get back here. Alright, now if you're gonna fucking do that. Can I get a different villager? Can I get a different villager? Fortune 2. I really want Fortune as well. Stop having somewhat decent trades. No, we want Unbreaking. We want Unbreaking. And we want Mending. I hate both of you. You two are the bane of my existence, and I hope you know that. I know you know that. You're looking me right in my fucking eyes and saying lure 2. Best I got, lure 2. How about you channel some better trades? You ever think about that, nerd? Aqua Affinity. Oh! Okay, okay. That's huge. 1 of 2. I need to trade paper with you before I forget. I need to trade paper with you. I need to trade paper with you before I fuck things up. But yeah, Feather Falling is my favorite enchantment. Not a terrible price either. I could always make it better. We can always get it down to 1 if we just send him into the zombie grinder. Was that 48 paper for 1? Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I don't have any more reeds. They're all out there. Actually, that was perfect. Oh yeah, I was gonna make spruce half slabs to put out there. That's a later thing. I need to do this before I forget. Is that by Seether? Or Slipknot? I think it's Slipknot. It does before I forget. Do I have Slipknot on my list? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Slipknot, so I don't really care if it's on the list. Are you mending? Oh, it's only 24. Okay. That is locked in now. Excelente. It is Slipknot, hell yeah. I'm slowly getting better at remembering what band does what. Now there is I'm still only at like 15% accuracy for guessing if a song is by Creed or not. Best Gwar cover band ever? What the hell is Gwar? What do you think? They covered Gargura? Shout out to my 2 audience members who get that reference. Actually, I don't even know if I have a large enough audience to have 2. Bro. It was the left one that's... We don't care. It doesn't matter. They're locked in anyways. Is the original shock rock metal band who donned these complex latex costumes they made themselves. Interesting. The original Gimp band. Yeah, that's kind of the way it goes sometimes. A lot of the times. Either one member leaves, or I guess leaves in a different way. And it just ain't the same after. Did you hear about I think it's Shannon. I only heard about this on the radio while Tris and I were driving back to our house. But Shannon, aka Ozzy Osbourne's wife, wanted to do some like fucking yeah, radio. You know, the thing that plays music sometimes. But Ozzy Osbourne's wife wanted to have like an AI version of him do something, and fans were rightly pissed, and she is not too happy about that. I did not know that. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, I saw you on this one. Huge. Come on back. Okay, not with that attitude. Lure 1. Flame. What do you think I am, Flambeau? Flame again. Go ahead. Show me flame again. Smite 3. Show me a real fucking enchantment. Oh, that's... Oh, that might be too good to pass up. Ooh, that not for that price. Oh, that is a lot. Never mind. We are gonna reroll. Unbreaking. What the fuck is breach? Breach, breach, breach. Can you please move? Thank you. I think we do make a third lectern though. Infinity. Andromeda. Punch. It's for the mace. I see. The only time I've seen the mace be used is by an annoying kid in a server I used to be on. Multi-shot? My shot don't got a switch. It got multi-shot. One shot a dragon with a mace? Holy shit. Oh, that's... I do need silk touch. I must be strong. I need unbreaking. I need unbreaking. That's the exact opposite of unbreaking. Please. Please. Can you stop walking in front of the fucking lectern? I'm gonna hit you. And then I'm gonna be really upset when you double your prices. I think he's tired of my shit. Nah. I'm breaking or bust. Oh, it's even cheaper! Ah! Ah! My soul! If it was Fortune 3, I'd take it. If it was Fortune 3, I'd take it. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. Protection 3, not worth it. I'm not taking it. Unbreaking or nothing. If it was Fortune 3, I would have taken it. I would have legitimately just been like, you know what, never mind. Another mending! Same price. Also worst trade. Punch 2. Giving up those 2 silk touches to actually change, like, I left this part of my soul behind. Ooh, why? 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 Fine. Oh, but your trade is terrible. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Lock it in. I can make another one. Oh, fuck, I should have used that bookshelf to make another lectern. I'm stupid. Oh, wait. So they're using the potatoes and carrots to breed themselves, right? So I don't need the wheat to breed them anymore. Correct? So I can just straight sell the wheat for maximum profit. The real reason I won't let them touch my wheat field, not for any aesthetic purpose, but because I can make sure only I have the wheat and they have to buy it from me. Because I'm evil. I am the state. I am the Senate. Me when I'm a feudal lord. Where else are they gonna get the food other than me? At insane markups. Get back here. You will buy my wheat. Alright, the crops aren't in here anymore. Well, I mean, I guess there are still some stragglers. Got more coins. Clinky, clanky coins. Except if they aren't coins, they're emeralds. Have you seen that video? I haven't actually watched it, but I've seen this video, or like the thumbnail of a video, where it's just like Nether Star backed securities are the most stable Minecraft currency. And like, just what the fuck do you mean? What are you actually on about? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. There's no way. There's no way it's already been 4 hours. That is crazy. Four is the new one. You're good. 16-hour stream? I don't even think viewers could last a fucking 16-hour stream. Shout out to that one time I did, I played Portal games for 16 hours straight, and nobody watched. The only evidence to prove that I did that is a singular clip where I was in the middle of losing my mind. It is my only highlight. It'll probably also be my only highlight. Mostly because I don't know what they're for. I don't know how they're really different than clips, other than they can be much longer. And that's about it. Pretty sure that was long before I got my my tuber here too, so I was just yapping into the void. No, you're fine. I don't even know why I decided it. I thought it would be a fun idea. That's usually why I decide things. I thought it'd be fun, or I thought it'd be funny, or both. Portal is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, my capture of Portal 2, and I'm assuming all the other fan games that are based on Portal 2, lag my OBS. So, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. I remember even back then I had frame issues. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's why nobody watched. It was at fucking 3 frames a second. It wasn't that bad, but it was pretty bad. It was like 10 frames a second, which is god awful. And that's coming from somebody who grew up playing on 30 frames per second Nintendo consoles. If I'm saying a frame rate is unbearable, it's unbearable. I swear I saw a creeper. I don't have my buckets. Can't expand the farm. Yeah, I love Portal though. So if I could, I would do another 16-hour stream of all of the games. I'd probably get stuck at the save areas too. Because like I remember solving the puzzle, but I do not remember the solutions. You dig? What am I looking for? Buckets. Spent all day yesterday and into the morning customizing all our stream transition, customizing our artwork and stuff. Wow. That's a lot of effort that I didn't put into mine. Kudos. Where do I... Wait, did I beans it? No. It'll be here. Then you go here. Well, I hope she enjoys streaming. It is a lot of fun. I don't know, actually. I'm resistant to believing that because I come from the age of people telling me that sugarcane grows faster on sand than dirt, which is not true. I don't know about mud, though. Does not grow faster on any block. That sounds about right. It comes out of standardize of hoax. You could also, I don't have mods, or I don't have commands enabled, or cheats enabled. I was going to increase the tick rate. Hell yeah. I actually technically didn't make my Discord. An old fan of mine who is unfortunately no longer with us made mine. They just appeared in my chat one day. And they're like, "Do you have a Discord?" I was like, "No, but I'd like one." And they're like, "I'm gonna make you one." I was like, "Hell yeah, thanks." No, you're fine. I can't believe you would come into my channel and fucking self-promote. You're gonna be banned for the next eternity. IP banning you, perma-banning all your accounts, sending the entirety of the US military after you. And also I'm canceling you on Twitter. That I don't have. You can tell how serious I am in these threats with how passionate my speech is. I'm really heated. Cannot you tell? I'm super peeved that you would do something like this. Peeved is a fun word. It was like, where is that shadow? It's the mountain creeping up on me. I already had all my emotes and stickers uploaded, and I didn't want to add that to the to-do list by creating an entirely new server. The only emotes in my server are just my Twitch emotes anyway, so... Actually, no, that's not true. Triss added corn emotes. But I guess you could still technically... Well, no, I don't have any... Or I have 2? Question mark? Better TTV emotes allowed in my chat. I don't actually know if I successfully did that or not. I think I have some better TTV emotes in my chat. I have no idea. Because I have generally no idea what I'm doing when it comes to streaming in general, much less additional things. I literally just point OBS at the screen and hope for the best. I need more reeds. I need you to grow faster. Why can't we bone meal reeds? How goes the growing corn in a bucket? We have neither bucket nor corn seed. Working off of a MacBook. Ooh. That's rough. I don't even own a corn CD. Corn Bucket sounds like a bluegrass corn cover band. I need to tab out of Minecraft to look at OBS. I had some funky resolution changes going on, which screwed with the placement of my... Interesting. I'm gonna have to move the sunflower. We're placing it here instead. I need 4 more reeds. Can I get 4 more reeds? Please. There's 1. Banjo solo. a whole stream, not of watching paint dry. That's well and done. Watching sugarcane grow. I said it. I said the right word this time. Holy shit. Wow. Riveting. Now there's an idea. It's literally just like I recorded paint drying, but we watched a video of paint drying, but we just watched it in reverse. Watching paint undry. Riveting. Yeah, that having issues is more of a eventuality than a chance. The reed farm grows. Beating me down, down into the ground. I need more levels. Beating me down. Forgot to put that in the thingamajig. The chest. It's all little monkey fella. Carl, what the fuck are you talking about? Carl, you're an idiot, mate. Play a record. I love referencing things that I've only ever heard through Vinny. So that if anybody ever says, like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just like, I actually have no idea. Beating me down, down into the ground. Watching water evaporate. Another thing I could set up a 24 steam. Now that I think about it, I think I could set up a 24/7 stream of a glass of water evaporating. That would probably get all kinds of views. Not Vinny Jones. Vine Sauce Vinny. Vinny Vine Sauce even. What is up, my two favorite people? How is it going? I'm gonna be real, I don't know who Vinny Jones is. There is, but that's like plenty of people. I'm just like, even, not to imply that Vinny Jones isn't famous, but like super famous people that I should know. I'm just like, I have no fucking clue. How's it going? Have you seen a tough British guy in a movie in the last 20 years? Maybe? I have not watched Euro Trip. Can you please move? They're kind of in the way of the wall. You ever listen to Pink Floyd? This is the wall. Not that wall. This is just like a reference to that. I'm building a wall, and it keeps the outside from getting into the inside, you know? It's a very vital part of the construction process, you know? No? You know, now that I look at this, I could put like spruce half slabs as like accents, or maybe even acacia. Just gonna. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Long stock and 2 smoking barrels. Honestly, you could be making shit up at this point. I'd be like, I ain't ever heard of these. That's just a rude word for a woman's private parts. You can't fool me with that one. Gotta wake up pretty early to fool me. Get one over on me. Hey, big man, can I get you to go out that wall? Or like what will be a wall? Now that one? Yeah, it just keep what? Alright, bud. They're all Guy Ritchie movies. I see. I've heard that name before. Thank you. Goodbye. Don't come back. Alright. I've heard of Guy Ritchie, so I know you're not making him up. Oh, he can still definitely, like... Oh, never mind, he can't. Oh, him, okay. I'm really bad with names. Because I'm also really bad with faces. Like, I'm legitimately face blind. So... And I found that, you know, recognizing people's faces is like half of remembering their names. I don't even remember what my parents' faces look like. Like, I can't... Like, if I see them somewhere, I go, oh, yes, my parents. But, like, if you were to ask me what my mom looked like, I'd be like, I don't fucking know. She's got, like, a nose. She's probably got ears. That's not really the face. You had a friend named Amaris. And I never forgot her name. Because I'd never heard of Amaris before. She was cool. These fuckers are slacking. Oh, also they've mixed the carrots and potatoes. Look at this shit. This is why I don't let them in the wheat field. Oh, shit. See, it's not all about controlling the means of production. I mean, it definitely is. But it's not all about controlling the means of production. Maintaining an iron grip. Yeah, neither, the creeper really doesn't. I can't believe we already have rebels to my completely legitimate and not at all authoritarian regime. by regime, I mean, democracy, question mark? If I call it a democracy, would they stop demanding rights? See, that looks better. I mean, it still looks ugly, but it looks better. Actually, if anything, I want to move, and I will move, all of this over one. Fuck! That's better. Kleptocracy. Or kleptocracy. I once again forgot to put the hoe into the chest. Why do you two keep jumping out the window? Don't villagers also sell glass? I need paper. I need more reeds. I have a need for reed. Me when I'm a librarian trying to get the youth into reading. I remember one year my high school English teachers all got matching shirts that said, "I'm just a po' boy from a po' family." I thought that was pretty funny. Think of the villagers as really bored Midwestern kids without internet. Ah, part of my childhood. I understand now. Then again, even without internet, I still found my way into video games. So, I guess I can't fully relate. How's my reed farm doing? Not as much as I'd like. Oh, playing in the creek and the woods though, that was some fun. I remember one time me and my cousin were playing outside on the trampoline and in like this small bit of woods outside my tutu's house, and I literally felt the winds change and I was like, oh, it's gonna start raining soon. We continued playing. It started raining. We didn't care. We were still jumping on the trampoline until she came out and she was like, what the hell are you doing? It's fucking wet out here. One hour of TV, and it's only the 700 club, so it's basically, it's like I don't even want to watch it. Yump. I'm afraid it's a skill issue. Window with a flashlight as a kid. Picked up a piece of glass and cut my finger. Still have the scar. That's metal. Alright, that was actually a pretty bountiful harvest. However, I do want to reinvest like half of this. Would that make a divisible by 3? 89, that's not divisible by 3, right? Because that's 17, which is not divisible by 3. I think that's 87. 8 plus 7 is 15. That's divisible by 3. Yep. You got it basically the same time I did. I have the benefit of not having to type out my message. I can just verbalize it, for better or for worse. I used to be real good with math. I guess I still am. It's just like, it's a thing I never use, so... Wait a second. That's not right. Because this isn't getting a thing. Ah, shit, dude. Also, it's dark. I'm scared of the dark. Thing I never use right after using it. Listen, I used to do fucking partial derivatives, alright? That's what I mean by math. Once upon a time, I was actually going to be an engineer. Now I'm a fucking VTuber. I hope my parents are... They're not. Calc 3. Ugh. I actually failed Calc 3 times. Well, actually, okay. One of the times, I will blame entirely on the teacher. She sucked. I didn't like her. Another time, it wasn't actually calc, it was pre-calc, and I went in there, and they're like, this is how you do algebra. And I was like, I don't need to be here. I literally do not need to be here. So I didn't show up, and then when you don't show up, you don't take the tests, and then you fail. Crazy how that happens. Honestly, a conspiracy against me. And then I went to a different college. They said, oh yeah, you can just go straight to Calc 1. And I finally passed it because I tried. And that was all I needed. And also the teacher was good. I won't discount her. I remember one time I was just fucking around with math and I had an idea in my head. And so I tried to calculate it using math and then it didn't make sense to me. Wait, isn't this the same place? Same thing I just did? Oh, that was right. It didn't get this because it would go here. I understand. I know when I've been insulted. Got a C in Calc 2 because I stopped going to class halfway through the semester after being the curve buster in the first 2 tests. All the info I learned in high school, but it wasn't included in your AP exam credit. Oh, that's rough. I actually took AP Calc. That's the first time I did Calc. But again, the teacher sucked. And also, she was like, hey, homework is optional. And little known fact, if you want to learn something, homework is not optional. But high school senior me heard you don't have to do homework and said, bet, fucking say less. And so I told my parents that, you know, I don't need to do the homework. And guess what? I didn't do well in the class. Also, she sucked at teaching. I will continue to blame her. I don't care. You had a 5 on the AP exam. That only got credit for Calc 1. Turned around. Had the same professor for Calc 3 5 years later. That's crazy. Congrats on your Calc 1 teacher for, I'm assuming, AP is only in high school. When I say, for getting a job that'll, a teaching job that'll actually pay. That's not correct. Is it here? No, it is here. But we do... Was I right? Me, when I question myself, I'm always right. You're fine. Free Calc, AP Calc, and AP Physics in my last 2 years of high school. Hell yeah. Oh, I was also in AP Physics. Actually, funny enough, taking AP Physics is what made me realize that I wanted to be an engineer. Because I was just like, oh, this is math, but it's just formulas. So, like, instead of just, like, learning a bunch of math bullshit that I don't give a shit about, I learned a bunch of I learned how to use... I just throw the numbers into a formula, turn the crank, and get information I actually care about. Wow! You skip the essay / throw your work portion of the AP Physics exam. That's crazy. The week after graduation. That's just rude. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, Bird is nowhere near me. Me when I reinvest more than half, but I'm already seeing returns. Stonks. That's not how it goes. No, it's soda. Soda. Gotta do the prices right. Am I thinking of this Price is Right, or am I thinking of Family Feud? I think I'm thinking of the Feud. No, that's one of the themes from Stonk Simulator 9800, a game I got a little obsessed with twice. It's a game about trading stocks. Starting in the 1980s in Japan, up until the 2000s, through as the Japanese economists will call it, fun time in Japanese economic history. Economicists. Is that why the socks emotes? Yes. It is literally like Spreadsheet Simulator, and it is so much fun. At least for people like me. If I was reborn in another world, I would absolutely become a merchant. In another world with my smartphone. I need a backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. I mean, it's the right kind for you. Ask your doctor if autism is right for you. Imagine a world where, like, you could, you know, you can, like, pick and choose your own genetics and shit, right? Like, you can just choose to have autism if you want. You can fucking do it as, like, a trial run. That's wild. I should really chop those two down. She says, heel turning immediately and running away. Turning 360 degrees and walking away from it. No, I got charcoal in there. I'm using the charcoal to make the charcoal. Big brain. The actual big brain play there was jumping on the fence instead of the planks. Because then I don't take fall damage. Alright, I just remembered the thing I said earlier. My body is fighting against me. I try not to use coal, actually. As much as I am in some places. Because you can trade coal to some blacksmiths for emeralds. Granted, terrible trade. But I don't have a butt there. Well, that's embarrassing. Don't you boom 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 me. Actually, I have an idea. It's gonna break the... It is not. Good. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, that looks cool. You can't really see it from the ground, but it definitely looks nicer than just having straight birch. Yeah. I thought especially for this well, it would make sense. Solicitations, ne'er-do-wells. Alright, you also need a book. Anyways, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of lanterns and then put them up in your library. Block light. Down to 4, that's fine though. That is fine, but I am gonna place one there anyways. Still 4. And up here, you know, I could power level them by trading all my emeralds for that. We haven't built the roof on here, so. All right, I was going to, you know, never mind. I think I'll leave it like this. One, because I've already placed the lantern, so I don't want to change it. And two, I've already placed the lantern, so I don't want to change it. What do you mean those are the same thing? What do you mean that's not a... What do you mean that's a bad thing? Anyways, I should smelt some glass. I should have thought of this earlier. Why am I talking like this? My reed's doing well. Irrigation is the future. Oh, I should have made I need more spruce half slabs. I swear I've heard a song that had a similar cadence to that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sounds almost rhythm heaven-y. I can't. It's like on the edge of my brain, in the fog, or the brain fog I have. Quit jumping out windows. Personally, I think you shouldn't be able to cook food with coal in the game. You should have to use charcoal. No, I want that soot. I want to take. I feel like it would be kind of funny if you cooked things with coal, if it gave you a slight health, like poison thing. It wouldn't really do much considering eating food also makes you regen health. So you take poison damage and immediately regen it, and then take poison damage and then immediately re-heal it. And basically it would just like, it would whittle down. It would either poison you until you're out of regen from the saturation, or not do anything really. Gave a debuff like weakness. Ooh, maybe, or maybe it didn't give you saturation regen. It just like disabled it for a little bit. What was I here for? Slabs. Because you have the hunger effect like rotten flesh. Perchance. Or it just doesn't give you saturation at all. Like the yellow saturation bars down here. Or it's just a worse food. I know that these are more of walkbacks, but you know. You do not cook with pine wood unless you love your food tasting like burning pine pitch. You got something against it? I think charcoal food should have a weird effects instead. Coal is a clean fossil fuels and did nothing wrong. Exactly. You're all demonizing coal. Good clean coal that Americans themselves dug from Mother Earth. And everybody is villainizing it. Mostly how to play Pokemon cards and kiss boys, but I learned other things too. I learned that rules fucking suck. I was a Cub Scout, and you had to have a license to carry a knife around. A little license saying that you weren't gonna stab people or yourself. And I kept accidentally washing that in my pockets, and every time I'd have to retake the fucking course. Because they wouldn't let us laminate the cards. And then I got my Arrow of Light. And they're like, what troop do you want to go to? And I was like, I don't want to be part of this anymore. And then after leaving Scouts, knowing that you shouldn't cut towards yourself ever, I was whittling a stick, and I was like, oh man, this one whittle, this one cut I need to do would be a lot easier. I don't even think it would have been easier if I cut towards my hand. So I'm just going to do it literally this once. And then the knife slipped, and I cut down my pinky. Fun times. And then I was so embarrassed I didn't tell my parents that I had cut myself. I literally stuck my open festering wound, not festering, my open wound into the lake water rather than tell my parents. And I also wrapped it in some leaves that could very well have been poison ivy because I was very dumb and panicking. It could have been festering, considering I stuck it into the lake. Into lake water. Where fish pee. And there's fucking parasites inside of it. I have grown a fear of parasites. And now I look back at my childhood of swimming in open bodies of water. I'm just like, what the fuck? Or not open bodies, like small ponds on people's properties. I was just like, I am very surprised I do not have a parasite. Actually, I did get a parasite one time. I got ringworm. You got your arrow and you lost it. Fish pee is natural antiseptic. You know what they say, pee is sterile. It is not. It is not. I don't know who said that, but it sure the fuck ain't. Giardia. I would ask what that is, but I feel like I don't want to know. He had a certain agenda, you see. Oh boy. That sounds fun. I remember in college, the first time I went, I got fucking pink eye. I'm assuming from... I mean, honestly, it could have been from anything. I was living in a dorm with 48 dudes. So, you know, not the most hygienic of places. But, I was also in the computer programming, or the computer science department. So I was touching a keyboard that a lot of other people were touching. So that's where I kind of assume it came from, but who knows. "48 dudes, and only 2 of them were losers that I know of." No, actually more of them were losers. About half the dudes I knew were losers. One of them dropped out his first semester, and he literally said some people aren't made for books. They're made for the gun. Like, all right, bro, you had a fucking blow up doll in your closet. Let's calm down there, bud. It's not king shame. Oh, I will. I'm asexual. We're good at that. That's a modification of a quote, actually. My one of my tennis coaches, once upon a time was talking about how somebody was like, "You can't judge me." He's like, "Bitch, I'm Catholic. That's what we're best at." And I was like, I didn't fucking say it. That's all you, buddy. Listen, just because you're ace doesn't mean you don't have good taste. All right, we got more paper. Well, we'll have more paper to shove into these villagers wherever they take the paper in. Hands? Maybe. If they're lucky. Has decent communication and character development. Yeah, I like a good story. Sorry, I really want to know what the characters are thinking the entire time. And like their motivations. What's my character's motivation? You really want that pizza. And you really don't have any money. No! You bastard! Yeah. You have nothing. Whoops. Did I grab the emeralds from my treasure trove? Queer folks just do everything better. Because straight people have no taste. I said it. I'm not afraid. Like I said, I'm ace. I'm good at... King shaming is what I'm best at. That's not what I said, but I'm saying it now. I might be a little based. I mean biased. I mean based. The thing is, this reed farm is fucking huge, and I'm still just like, it's not even like close to enough. More. More. What? Oh, I don't format them. I want them to be as out of context as possible, basically. That's a really good one. Who? Was nobody. Was not worth checking. But where? I could wait. I can't actually. I don't have quartz. I haven't been to the Nether yet. Ugh. I do need levels though, and quartz would be a great way to get levels. Ugh, I don't want to go to the Nether. I hate the Nether. It sucks. I fucking hate the Nether. I fucking hate the Nether. It sucks. The funny thing is, I got the obsidian for it a long time ago. Could go find the stronghold. That's... Why would I want to do that? Also, I need to drop shit off before I go to the Nether. Should I make the portal in the village for funny? So that villagers randomly walk into the portal and disappear forever? I have not. I have not set foot in the Nether. We have not gone deeper. Like I said, I fucking hate the Nether. Hi. I need cobble. If I'm going to the Nether, I need cobble. Or some other such block. Probably, I can use deep slate. The deep state? Well, how do I make slabs? Can you get out of my fucking face, dude? Well. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and not put the portal in the middle of the village because that's dumb. Get more out of less for traversing over lava lakes. Oh, I meant for like building a shelter around the portal on the other side. But yes, going over lava lakes slabs would be better. Hopefully we just won't need to. That's my kind of level of pre-planning. I just fucking do it here. Why not? I'm gonna move it anyways. I don't have any fucking... Motherfucking, do I have gold armor to put on? I do not. We just thug it out. Gold armor's over here. Oh, I do! And it's not bad! Oh, hey, I didn't grab my emeralds from over here. But what? What was I gonna do? Wait. Flint and steel! And before I fuck up the portal. Didn't. Let's bring the bow. Yeah, that one. I actually haven't accidentally punched a... Let's not finish that sentence before I fucking put a voodoo curse on myself. Ooh. How do I always spawn in a fucking tree? Blue. Way better than red. Goated seed for a speed run, by the way. Thank you. I'll check it out while I'm eating my din din. Well, actually, no. We'll be watching anime while I'm eating my din din. I'll watch it tomorrow. Yeah, it's way better. It's probably the only nether biome I actually enjoy. Crimson sucks ass because you just get fucked by pigs. I don't like that sentence actually. You can just get destroyed by pigs. Hey look, my least favorite. The nether wastes. They suck. That's not the nether waste. The delta whatever. Basalt deltas. Fucking hate basalt deltas. Oh, the video's less than a minute. Never mind. I will check it out sooner than that. Has it always sounded like fucking... Has it always sounded so sloppy? I don't like that. Remember when I was gonna build a thing around the portal? I mean, I guess we're in such a condensed area. Ghasts are very unlikely to spawn camp you. She says, in a very open area. Don't mind the netherrack gold until you have silk touch. I actually usually ignore it anyways. Because it only gives you nuggies anyway, so like why even bother? Nice monologue. Ooh. I did not know that. I still remember when every fireplace was a fire on top of a netherrack behind like iron bars or something like that. Back when this country was a proper country. Is this even helping? I don't think it is. Touch is usually my first enchantment after mending and unbreaking before fortune. Because I always get to get fortune later. Yeah. I've just always liked fortune more than silk touch. Although it is good for getting stone for stone bricks as well. Because I used to really love building with stone brick. I've kind of gotten away with it, away from it now. But like anytime I do redstone, it's usually stone brick. If it's really complicated, I might do the different colored concretes for the different wires. But I don't really do complicated much anymore. So stone brick it is. When logs were the go-to. Really? I don't remember that. I thought they always burned up. Oh! Oh, you mean like... Oh! Like the alpha days. Maybe even a bit of the beta. I forgot about that entirely. Why am I using my already limited pick to break my own blocks? I accidentally tear parts of my base apart every day. Back when you roll the snow world, it would always be snowing. I do remember that. That sucked. Why would anybody want that? Nosh was just trolling. I remember when spruce was added and we were like, yo! Yo, holy shit, new wood just dropped. Oh, gunpowder did used to be called sulfur? Because I used to call it sulfur, and I thought I was just being a dumbass goober. All through alpha. Well, fuck, that's where I got it from. No fucking wonder. All my friends called me dumb. I was right. Well, I wasn't right anymore at that time, but I was right. I've never been wrong once. I should have written down where the portal was. I should also get glowstone while I'm here. Hell yeah. The old TNT cannons. Do they still work? That's a big chunk of glowstone, but... Now we could do this. Although my pick might break, actually. We're in here for levels and levels only. But, like, do the old designs work? The old, dispensers launch the back ones. And then after a little bit, you dispense the first one. And they all go into water streams. Unfortunate. A piece of quartz. Almost abandoned. Ow. I played beta 1.7.3. I had like a world on it. It was pretty cool. I have like a lighthouse. I have like a base in a cove, and I built like a walkway all around it. I forget what it's. Forget what you call it when you build like a thing right against the water. You might have a quasi connection issue with redstone making it hard to get timings right. Yeah. I can actually boot it up and give it a little world tour later, if I remember. Because I built that lighthouse, at least part of it, on stream. My legs. I need more levels. I need an XP farm. I hate that it's almost like default that you have to have an XP farm. But like, when I have to reroll my level 30 enchantment on my pick 5 times to get a decent one. Yeah, I kind of need an XP farm. There's no other way. But I hate making XP farms. They're so boring. Granted, I keep making the same one over and over again. It's not even that good. I'm still using the find a zombie spawner and then build an XP farm around it. So when I say I hate making XP farms, it's because I keep making that over and over again. Bro, got the zoomies. And I ain't talking about the footwear. They don't make shoes, they just make clothes. Right, my boo sound effect is my Mario boo. I keep forgetting about that. Building light-free boxes is about as fast as spawning. Just like a dark room. Yeah, but then you have to like build a bunch of dark rooms and then funnel the funnel the mobs into the area. How do you reconcile Ghost versus Boo? If you're talking about the ghosts from Luigi's Mansion, they're clearly two different species than Boo's. So what is a Boo then? It's a thing. You know how the Japanese have like spirits for everything? I would say my best answer is a Boo is just like a random ass paranormal thing. And ghosts are like dead people. I thought I saw a structure. I spy with my little eye. Ow. A quad dark room that funnels the mobs in as efficient as is just as efficient, maybe more so. I see. Boos are just ghost creatures. But there's... I know that... Wait. We don't have to break blocks to get over here. Alright, we have 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. I should have brought a spare pick. Why didn't I think to bring a spare pick? Am I stupid? I was just about to say, chat, where's the portal? We're fine. Boos are simply a specific, distinct species of ghosts, while the portrait ghosts in the mansion are the spirits of once living beings. Oh, the "is she stupid" joke is just a reference to another VTuber I watched, Rin Penrose. I mean, technically, Rin Penrose and Nimi are both my Oshis, but I consider Nimi my Oshi. Because I feel like Rin would be cringed out if I called her my Oshi. She would never call me her little PogChamp if I ever did that. That's... Ugh. Why did I say that? Okay, bro. Okay, sis. Whatever you say. Let's put the efficiency 2 pig away. All right, chat. We got 2 shots. It's playing the good music. That means good things, right? Woo! That's exactly what I wanted. Let's fucking go. All right, now an axe. Has my luck run out? The song's still playing. Hopefully that still means good luck. I'll take it. We can build up the efficiency. It'll be fine. That's a nice pull. You know what? I'll do 12 more. Who's gonna stop me? You? I mean, I would have rather silk touch it on an axe, but we're splitting hairs. We're looking at gift horse in the mouth. Turns to look at me. No more jumping out of windows for you. Sure. Wait, no. I can use these. I can use you. Everybody gets windows. Whoopee! Wahoo! A sunflower window? Sure. Get some dyed glass. And the arrangement of a sunflower. I don't think any of these windows are big enough to support that. You could kind of do it in in these windows. Just like brown in the center, and then 4 yellows. What you looking at? You know, we could have sunflower-based iconography up here. Can we have a sunflower? 2 seconds. You can. Oh yeah, the oxeye daisy exists. I was gonna make a. Alright. I was looking up if you could make it a sunflower banner. You guys are so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? What am I doing? You are a sunflower. I was saying Sunflower by Post Malone, but it's kind of a love ballad, and I feel like that'd be a little weird. I do like, every time I make a village, I like making a banner for them. My last village, I was even gonna have 4 different banners that were all, well, no. Was it? For like the 4 districts? Maybe I didn't get that far. But I do like making banners. It's a nice song. Nate wants to battle? I don't believe so. I'm assuming they're a Pokemon player. Damn, coming out swinging with that opinion. Chad, I just realized something. We need to farm leather again. Jesse! Jesse, we need a cook. Time for the culling. Oh, we're gonna unfortunately need more than that. Because we don't have looting on the sword. So, we're getting at most 1 leather per cow. And that's with our fingers and toes crossed. Is it grown up yet? You know what? I'll harvest anyways. Yeah, we are roughing it. Just because I don't want to make a XP farm. It's a very different game when you don't have every enchantment you could ever want immediately. That same guy I was talking about earlier who always makes a farm, or like those high efficiency farms, would have made a village trader hall like the second he saw that village. And we already have like max gear. Of course, he probably would have also been bored by now, but that's not, that's none of my business. Kermit drinking tea. That meme is really old. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I'm so fucking old. Me looking at some carbon. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, I think the paper farm is quite good. Not gonna lie, quite a good size. Granted, there's always room for more. But for our current purposes, it's okay. It is an adequate size. My girlfriend trying to cheer me up. How many cows do we have already?
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Truly. Doesn't rain make crops grow faster, or does it just hydrate farmland regardless of having a source block nearby? I may be thinking of a mod. For the grows faster part. Think it just hydrates? Yeah, I'm thinking of the mod. Come on, cows. I usually breed whatever cows I have like 2 or 3 times, because that's like the max amount before the babies grow up, and then kill them. Though that does kind of guarantee incest. Oh well. Twerk to grow fat is the better grow fast mod. We are getting XP. I don't know why they bothered making it give XP to breed animals. Like, I get that's to teach people, like, oh hey, this is a good thing to do. But also, like, it's so minuscule. Why even bother? Why have it at all? And I'm not talking about my... Selling your potatoes and carrots. You've already ruined a farmland. How did you even do that? You didn't even go that far out. Actually, you do. Never mind. And you ruined this one too. Boop, boop. Hey, farmers. Anybody want some carrots? I do like the change that if you're holding something they'll trade for, they'll hold out an emerald. Hearts? Pumpkin. What's your new trade? Apples and pumpkin pie. I should really change the GIF for Hug Shork to be somebody hugging a Shork. That would make thematic sense instead of just Blaha go spinning. Anyways, where are they? You can't escape me now. Never mind, you're not the right one. There you are. And now you fucking lowered your trades. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, you are the mending one, though. I only have one book. Why did I only bring one book? Oh, because I don't have any fucking leather. Is this the dumbest girl to ever play Minecraft? Are you guys, how do I put this in a way that doesn't sound weird? You guys ready to fuck yet? Nope. Are you raising a barn? Yo, happy Pride! You ever notice how all the cows have horns, so they're all bulls? Really makes you think. Two men can't raise a child. Okay, explain this, liberals. Not liberals. The opposite. They all have udders too. They're all Otis from the barnyard. It's crazy that every species on this planet is non-binary. True. My mistake. Huh. I think we go for a sword next. And by a sword, I mean I'm going to take off the enchantment of this sword and then... If I can get a third level, we can go for looting. We can go for broke. We can go for big money, no whammy. I should probably like enact this plan instead of just hopping around. Old whatever city, like a big playground. I unfortunately am not one of the base people who knows the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny by heart. Tokyo City. Son of a bitch. Listen, I know of it. I didn't memorize it as a child, okay? I'm sorry. So I took the meme god out of my name. I'm not just a goddess. There's an NSFW version? Uh-huh. Mean, huh? $72 is 9. Rule 340 of the internet. You know what? You're so right. I just sometimes things just don't, like, I know I'm asexual saying this, but sometimes things just don't need a Rule 34 version of it, you know? I'm just saying. The ultimate orgy. Huh. Oh yeah, I'd probably find it funny. If anything, I might find it more funny than the average person. Considering I consider sex as a general concept funny. Nope, you can't have these. These are mine. I harvested these with my own 2 hands. Quit trying to steal my labor. It's impressive that the artwork was better. Huh. Hey, bud. Potatoes. You also want potatoes. Who carrot? Who care at all, you know? Do you carrot? No! One short. Big Sag. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. That's a big fucking lie. And you bought it hook, line, and sinker. These dumbasses don't know I'm not Markiplier. Got them all fooled. I'm very much not used to the new baby animal textures. They really catch me off guard. Oh, I have level 30. Quickly, before the children grow up and I slaughter them. Is he still acting? I assume so. I heard only good things about Iron Lung. I need the lapis. Back in my day. Oh. I thought I saw looting 4. I don't even know if looting 4 is a thing. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see. It's about as much as I remember off the dome. I'm back. Whoops. Quit using the children to protect yourself. Whoops. Hey, we got a stack of leather though. Oh, hey, there's still a cow left. Congratulations, you're an adoptive parent. Take good care of them. Sheep is so confused, is now trying to figure out how to feed their 30 new children. I'm sure storing raw meat right next to all the vegetables is a great decision. If it wasn't a good decision, why would I make it? Ugh. Did I just harvest? I think I did. So this is our paper allotment. I want 2 more books. And the rest of the paper I will sell. Sorry, bud, there ain't no books here yet. This is mostly just... It's a work in progress, alright? Bookshelves are expensive. Where do the librarians live? In the library. Not you. That should be fine. I can fix that. Yeah, exactly. Who's gonna tell me not to? That's the right attitude. How many emeralds was it per bookshelf? Was it 1 to 1? Or did they get rid of that exploit? Where you could buy a bookshelf for 1 emerald and sell the books for more emeralds. It's stew meat anyways. I can't just name it. I can't just name it fortunate like I always call my fortune pick. I gotta call it something else. And I can't just call it unfortunate like that one time. Maybe 2 times. Because I thought it would be really funny. Fortunate son. That I also came up with that. Alright? Not came up. I also thought of that. I'm gonna call it Vein Miner. My bad moon. Bad apple? We got Vein Miner now. Who up? Mining they veins. Why isn't Vein Miner vein mining? What the hell? It'd be really funny to install Vein Miner, but have it like a hotkey thing, and then I just remember to always hold the hotkey while using Vein Miner. That's I would definitely remember and not forget. I would never forget. Forgetting? Not me. Bad moon. Mine rising. That's no moon. So 10 mini nukes per shot. Holy. I played Fallout a bunch. Tried to do the whole like build up every settlement thing. Quickly gave up on that. And then I think the only one I actually built up was the first one. Did a bunch of quests for the railroad. Did a bunch of quests for the Minutemen. Got to the Institute. Shot Father a lot because I kept thinking it was really fucking funny to blow his head off with a double barrel. And then walked around the Institute a bit. And then never touched the game again. Only ever built up the one settlement. I didn't even really build it up that much. I even got the perks to like, so like you can make your own salespeople, and then proceeded to not do that. I spent so many points leveling up charisma. So many level up points leveling up charisma. Because I thought it was a dump stat like in every other Fallout. By every other Fallout, I mean Fallout New Vegas, the one I played. I mean, when I'm a lawnmower. See, I grew up with Mario 64, and like ever since I was a little child, I was like, I want to 100% this game so I can go in the canyon and go see Yoshi. But I couldn't because I was a dumb idiot little child who was bad at video games. And then as a dumb idiot, somewhat adult, who was slightly better at video games, I did 100% it. And Banjo-Kazooie. Grunty's Rust Bucket can actually eat my entire ass. I fucking hate that level. But then TikTok Woods is immediately after it, so I'm like, okay, we back. We so back. I actually have never played Banjo-Tooie. I literally have a ROM of it. I mean, a legal copy of it in my emulator. I mean, legal N64. And I should really play it someday. Oh, hey, Pika. You mean the ROMs you found in the USB pen you found on the sidewalk? Yeah. Rare was really banking on Nintendo buying them out. And then Nintendo went, nah. What if we didn't? And they're like, well, I guess Microsoft's buying. And now we're in the bad timeline. Thanks, Nintendo. Rare gave them fucking everything. Granted, this is the timeline where Rare made Sea of Thieves. So like it's not the darkest timeline. But also no, it's not the last one actually. Not even close to the last Star Fox game. Granted, I don't know if I count the Wii U one as being an independent Star Fox game. Hi there. You're the wrong one. Hi there. What if commerce? Thank you. That is actually the worst timeline, yeah. It's 9 a pop? This is fucking highway robbery. Buys it anyways. Like a Chad. Sleeps outside like a Chad. Like a boss. I'm broke. Not that I really need emeralds to purchase anything, really. Like, I already got my best pick. True. Although, like, one last good Fallout would be nice. This villager's just asking to get zombified. Oh no! A zombie! In the village! How could this have happened? And right as I was boating this villager! Oh no! I don't actually. I don't have blaze powder to convert them. The last good Fallout was no Fallout New Vegas, but like, imagine a good Fallout that didn't crash all the time. Imagine dragons. It's asking too much. Fallout 4 is alright. I mean, yes, the bugs are part of the charm. I will concede that. Yeah, that Fallout 1 and 2 aren't defined by their bugs, but we're not going to talk about that. But, like, bugs are one thing. Hard crashing is a separate thing. Although I will say, something happened, and now I can alt-tab out of Fallout New Vegas whenever I want without fear of reprimanding. What? Of repercussions. So, like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas on console was apparently so fucking bad. Also, when I was young, I went to the store because my girlfriend at the time really liked Skyrim, and I went with my cousin so that he could buy the game for me because it was M-rated, and I was not yet ready for that, at least the purchase of that. And I was like, I want Skyrim. And he's like, what about Fallout? I think you'd really like Fallout. And it was Fallout 3. I was like, nope, I want Skyrim. And that's how I didn't get brought into the Fallout fandom until like 10 years later. Because I was too busy playing Skyrim. And hitting people with a big sword. Actually, I went dual wielding the first time because I was one of those cool kids. If you fixed the boxing tape weapon, it would crash the game. We didn't even touch them for the anniversary edition. See, it's a different... It's... If I know this correctly, which I don't because I haven't played much of Oblivion, and I do not own the remake. They kept in the exploits, but I think they patched a bunch of the bugs, the bugs. And the Euclid Sea Finder didn't work. Really hope you convince that kid to give it to you for cheaper. Nobody in the well yet. Well. Performance anxiety. Maybe I should like build something on this building stream. Crazy, I know, but it just might work. I've decided that every house now has 4 beds. Why didn't I make the beds first? Great question. I don't have an answer. Thank you. I remember making a low intelligence courier that was legit a high school bully, so bullying Arcade Gannon was an instinctive reflex. Hearing Gannon go, "You activated Archimedes?" Yeah, that is the premiere starting Fallout New Vegas for the first time experience. It's going, "Oh look, more bloat flies to kill. Yippee!" And then getting your ass absolutely destroyed by some Cazadors. Don't worry, I'll give you a better house. Low intelligence builds are very fun, I found. I did a low intelligence run of Fallout New Vegas when I streamed it. I kind of wish there were more low intelligence speech checks. But the ones they had were funny. I remember doing that run because I saw the developers, like bits of the developers of Fallout 1 playing through the game and doing a low intelligence run. And I was like, yo, they thought about this? So of course I had to do it in New Vegas. The shovel, the flamer, a shovel, and a flare gun. Surely you jest on that flare gun part. I would go the long way around. I'm gonna take the straight route. It's right there. I can see it on the horizon. You gotta be the meanest, toughest, roughest son of a bitch on the wasteland, and I don't think you're him or her. Proceeds to go into whatchamacallit, the Old North Quarry with an anti-material rifle and a lethal amount of Psycho and Med-X. Oh, I also saw this meme that was like the meme of like the true meaning going over people's heads. I don't even remember what the thing the person says about New Vegas is, but the message going over their head is bisexuals do plus 10% damage to everyone. It was really fucking funny. Oh, you're still sleeping in that bed? That's crazy. I mean, enjoy it. Let me join you. I will be right back again, so just give me a minute. back. You guys good? Were you upset I'm destroying your house or some shit? Fucking get over it. Don't worry, you'll get new beds. So ungrateful. I'm literally doing them a service, and they have the gall to complain. Fucking typical. Don't think I need those. Don't think I need those. Well, I need 2 of them. Well. Don't need this door either. Do need 1 jungle door. Every time. Don't need the buckets either. I forget how I make these now. Well, I don't actually need to break those. Those are mostly fine. Should be fine. Alright, you are 5 by 7. Actually 7 by 9, but we're not gonna count that. Don't worry, we'll replace that dirty old mossy cobble with some fresh cobble. You're welcome. I think that should be it. How did... Song that plays when you build a house. Did I just straight plank it out? Right, windows. Of course. We spared no expense for our villagers. Why am I doing that? Why would I have done... Why did I do that? I went through all the tenses. Okay. So then the roof is stairs, stair, half slab, full block. I'll remember. I'll look at the rest later. I don't have any dirt. How am I supposed to pillar without any dirt? Riddle me that, Batman. Batman, more like Buttman. Me, a goon, 5 seconds before getting the shit kicked out of me by Batman. More like Buttman. Why is there a shadow around me? Guess who didn't bring enough stairs? Just to make an example out of you. Can flowers grow on path blocks? I don't think so. They kiss. Yeah, honestly, I'd also like to hear the story about this. I do not have nearly enough slabs. I have enough for this section. Choppa choppa. I guess we don't get an explanation. Right, and then these are jungle. How do I always never have enough? Always never. Yeah, I'm talking about you. have enough slabs? Let's fucking go. Alright, I think 2. I love sleeping outside. I wouldn't exactly call it that. But yes, it is another house for them. Furnished with 4 beds and nothing else. It has windows. It has torches. All the modern amenities a villager needs. They're bunkhouses. Okay, yeah, they aren't supposed to be on the path blocks. But yeah, I'm not very good at interior decorating, so it really is just 4 beds. Oh, hey! I usually make that a cobblestone. Interesting. Well, everyone has to be uniform. That ensures that everyone is equal. Right, because I make it cobblestone. I make it cobblestone because I put the door in here. Right. Making a shanty town for your workers? No! It's a commune. So then they'll have a communal kitchen whenever I build it. A communal bathhouse whenever I make it. And other amenities that are necessary for human life. You know, when I get to them. I haven't even finished the library. Kind of forgot about that. Exactly. Sign you up? What are your trades? What kind of roof am I going to put on here? They usually have, like, the slanted roofs. The old bog standard. Oh, but this one's, like, complex. Although that one is also a rectangle, not an L shape. Huh. Oh. I know. The old... I've done this before. Triangle here. Triangle here. They combine. Easy peasy. Living breezy. Literally, like, these villager houses do that sometimes. Like this one. Never mind, it just has over the window things. We're gonna need a lot of birch stairs. More! More! Oh, I could actually make more. It'll be fine. Will it though? It's always fine. When have I ever been wrong? Never. Exactly. Just fucking listen to me for once in your stupid ass life. I didn't grab any slabs. Or jungle. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Probably don't need any more. Surely no villager would come up here and throw themselves off the roof. How do I wanna... Probably like that. I did. I do like capping off the support beams while going through the roof. And I don't remember when I started doing that, but ever since I've pretty much always did that. Boop. Oh, and then pop. Bruh. Bop. And that's the general idea we'll do for the rest of the roof as well. Is just follow that pattern. Okie dokie. We don't have nearly enough, but that's okay. No. Don't do that. That's not what I want. Don't do that either. Don't do any of this. There you go. No dirt left behind. Except for the fact that I almost nearly forgot about it. Except for you can't prove that. Or any more. More! Remind me... It'll be 7 hours. Remind me in about half an hour, a little over half an hour, to give a little tour of the, of my beta Minecraft world. Because I almost forgot already. We're gonna go across like this. Well, we're not gonna go straight across like this, but like, this is the idea. You're a beta Minecraft player, Sonic. Shadow, what the fuck you talking about? Petersonian? Yup. I don't think I jumped there. I think I just fucking ran across. Just ran a low taper fade on him. I had to do it to him. I love using memes incorrectly because I don't like them. I should have made more slabs. Bug. Hey, the perfect timing. Good enough. Probably. Who knows? Only time can tell. But can you tell time that I said hi? I haven't spoken to him in a while. We used to go way back. I guess we still go way back. Yeah, like every house I used to make basically had this roof. Back when the L-shaped building was like my go-to. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I missed. It's a pretty solid roof. It gets the job done. Don't you go knocking this roof. It's pretty good, eh? It'll get her done. I don't think a library should have a fireplace. I don't think I've been to a library that has a fireplace. It's usually like... Fire is usually the last thing you want in your books. I thought I saw something on the inside. You. And then for roof, I think I'll just do spruce slabs. Make sure nothing spawns up there. I've had a Future Funk. Is it Future Funk? City Pop? Maybe a combination of the two? Song stuck in my head. And I cannot place it. And I don't hear enough of it in my head to place it. You know, what's three more? The Morgan Library and Museum in Manhattan has a fireplace. Interesting. Well, I don't know if we have the space for a fireplace, not gonna lie. Come on. Come on. Did they ever fix that lighting thing with slabs? How is that not enough? What the hell? That's where it ends. In my head, at least. This isn't even close to enough. We need 8 more. 10 more. I can count. The library. It is, for now, finished. It has a roof and a ceiling, alright? It's got some books. We're working on it. Actually, you know what? Bam. This is not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, the firefly bushes. Wow. This little village is coming together. We've been adding jobs. Gets cozier by the minute. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. My bones. Those aren't my bones. My diaphragm. That is the thing that causes you a hiccup, right? Updated people's lightning and brought them iron. Correct. There are more guards here than ever, which is a good thing, question mark? They got a library now. They have books to read. They have people smart enough to read the books. Or at least pretend that they are. You're a taiga villager. We in a taiga? Where's the biome in this? Savannah. Not a taiga. In fact, some might even call it the opposite of a taiga. Oh yeah, we are in a savanna. This is a natural tree, and so is that. Oh yeah, you can even see in the grass where it turns into savanna. And like the not savanna just kind of peeks in here. Interesting. Acacia in all your builds and you forget the biome you're in. Listen, this isn't Savannah. This is plains. And up there is forest. Most of this village is not in Savannah. Savannah Unana. Oh. I tried to make that jump, and then I realized I wasn't going to, and then, yeah. A little too late. Are there any villagers up top? Because I kind of want to destroy the houses up top. I don't even know if they're considered part of this village anymore. Especially since I've moved the bell away from it. Hello? Ah, free composter. Hello? Are you home? I don't think anybody's here. I think they might have already migrated down there. A lot of animals up here. A lot of animals up here. Yeah, I think moving the bell has already made them abandon up here. Because it's that much better. I kind of want to just like destroy all this and... You know what? I think I will. Nobody's living here anyways. Destroy all this, return it to nature. Finally have a positive impact on nature instead of just destroying it for more farmland or resources. Is that another jungle? Did I know that village was there? I don't think I did. Wild. Why construct a village when you can just tear one down? Man, my house looks so nice. I'm so happy with this house. I guess with that house. It really sounds like somebody shattering a glass against the ground. Like you hear the shards like rattling around. Bounce around, that's the word. I don't. Luckily, I have the same thing my dad has, where sometimes we just hiccup, like we hiccup randomly, but it's usually just like 1 to 3 times. If I hiccup a 4th time, I know I'm in for it. I'm in it for the long haul. Be free, pigs. Oh, I hate those. Those are the worst. You're free. I wish there was just a way to not detail, de-path the blocks, you know? It'd be so much easier than breaking them and replacing them. Oh. Hell yeah, thank you. Just gotta be careful with this fucking thing. They don't tear through the entire mountain with it. Like that. Same action, just different order. Honestly. But this is... I feel like this is easier. I see. Still eating the curry? Spaghetti? Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti. Tagliatelle Bolognese. I see. Bolognese. I have no idea. I don't speak Italian. Got it the second time, actually. Yeah, the first time was just a bit. Yeah. I knew it the whole time, actually. Oh my god, there's so much path. Why am I getting rid of the path? So that when I look at the mountain from my house, it looks nicer. It looks like just like the regular mountain, you know? It's all for a view. I probably won't even be able to see most of these. But hey. I'm nothing if not thorough. Whoops. I don't remember what was path blocking, what was it? Song that plays when you don't remember where the path was. You're a perfectionist and perfection is a skin knee, truly. No, there's more path over here! How do I rid myself of perfectionism? Can I like reach inside of myself and what the fuck? Why is there so much goddamn path block? I'm ridding myself of my perfectionism by being really upset. Look at that village from this view. Wow. I want to visit one of those like abandoned mining towns, those boom towns, you know. I somehow have never gone on like I never went on a field trip to those or anything like that. I don't even think we have one of those like Pioneer Day things. Like I've been to there's like a fall festival, and they'll do things like, oh, you can twist your own twine. Not a euphemism. Just like the old pioneer did. But that's about as close as it gets. I mean like a whole ass town doing pioneer roleplay. That type of shit, you know? I feel like Boomtown and theme park question mark are two different things, but you know what, fuck it. Good old country fair, county fair. I probably said this a million times, but I knew a girl who entered a prized hog in the county fair. It's about as country as I get. Won a ribbon and everything. I miss corn dogs. One of the few things I miss as a vegetarian is corn dogs. Them's good eats. I've had the imitation corn dogs, and they're alright, but they're mostly just way expensive. It's probably fine. It's probably grand. I don't know what the song is. Hi, cat. You should move down the mountain. Or don't. You know, you could be a wildcat if you want. Live wild and free. Really tried to avoid that. And that. We could lose a fence, I don't care. I'll allow it. You're a little late there. White terracotta. But now they're wild. Well, there will be wildflowers. Look, I'll even place these back where they were. I think that's how it was. I don't remember the order. We're returning this mountain back to nature. Except for the path blocks, because I got tired of getting rid of those. Funny enough, doing this has brought us to about the time I wanted to switch over to the beta world anyways. What timing? I would say I planned this, but you know, I'm not too big on fibbing. Ever read Walden? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think so. True. Henry David Thoreau. You know, I've heard that name. That's about it. That's where that that's where that thought ends. No more civilization. No more construction. Return to monkey. Go back. I want to be monkey. It's about how he left society and built a cabin in the woods and lived there for a while. You know, I think I have heard of that, yeah. I haven't read it, though, no. Look at that village. Wow. It sure is a village. Not to at all compare the two, but didn't the Unabomber also be like, yeah, society was a mistake. We gotta We're gonna fucking return to nature. It's the only way, man. Oh, hell yeah. Good for him. Boing. See, look, doesn't that look better already? Ignore the path blocks on the on the side of the mountain. And then we go all the way home. We go wee all the way home. I haven't harvested the sugarcane in a while. Crazy what happens when you have other things on your mind. And look at that. It looks so much better now. And maybe the iron golems will stop walking up there. They seem to have already. They no longer detect those beds. Honestly? Alright, there's a good place to call it for this world, at least for tonight. Save and quit. And then we don't need you no more. Launch regular Minecraft. 1.7.3. Oh, would you look at that? There's no full screen option. That's funny. Where are you at, Minecraft? Just bear with it for a little bit. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness, the FOV is different. Oh yeah, I'm also Steve. Because I couldn't figure out how to get, Oh yeah, there is no FOV setting. Right. So this is my crib. FOV did not exist yet. You can see I use only the most luxurious of goods for my flooring. Got a bunch of glowstone. Got a couple other things. My cobble, my dirt. Got a jukebox. Got a bunch of wood. Got that bling blang. Got meat for days. Oh yeah, I was building this. Because I was going to build like a... I don't even remember. Oh, the castle was supposed to be up there. I think I do have a bow. Yeah, I got a bow. I can, back when bows didn't take durability. Yeah, so the last thing I did, I remember, was I built this windy ass staircase up here, which was this was where the castle was going to be. Because everything is kind of castle themed. And once again, I went to build a castle and gave up pretty closely into it. But yeah, this is my little cove area. That will never heal. I got my bushes with the hidden glowstone, of course. I have my farmland that I basically never used. This way to the mines. So I built a nice little bridge here. I forgot how slow this is. Put that back. We do need a boat. Oh, I can't scroll wheel. Oh, I can't hold right click and make the. Oh. it's only for a little bit. Oh god. Yeah, there's a reason I stopped playing. But yeah, I got these glowstone lamps above or around the place. Old cardboard boat, yeah. Each of these turrets, there's one up there. These two turrets are storages, actually. I forgot about that. Please don't fly off. Oh yeah, and I got the double smooth slab. There's the lighthouse I built. All out of brick, of course. There's the bridge gate. I'm actually very happy with the bridge gate. This, I believe, is for the stone. Yeah, this is the cobble overflow. I got a bridge over there. That goes into the mountain and up to that turret. I was gonna start building some things up there, except for if you see that tree there, that's the build limit. So I ended up not doing that. Lighthouse, another bridge. My old house is over there, but we don't really care about that. It's really not important. You got spoiled by modern creature comforts, truly. I would pick up that boat, but you know, it would just break. There is no pick up that boat. But yeah, wraps around into this, and then it goes into a regular path. I think I was gonna have this connect to the old base, because it has a mine in there that I don't think is fully explored, but I found a better mine over there anyways. Over here, I was going to make, I have blocks laid out to mark where I was going to make the path, but I have my tree farm. Still midday, we're fine. Ever thought about bringing this world to the current version and continue on it? Nah. This is pure nostalgia build. I mean, like, I can limit myself to only using the blocks from beta Minecraft, but like, it's different when you're actually like living in it, you know? And I just kind of wanted to experience what I remember of the early days. At least the latest update of the early days. But yeah, got the glass blocks above the trees so that they don't grow to the really big ones. Classic strat. Whoops. Oh yeah. Old lava texture. Also the old gravel texture. Look how ugly this shit is. It's so rough. It actually looks like it would hurt my feet to step on it. But yeah, this is the wood overflow storage. The diorite. Hey, diorite's good. Oi. I don't hate it. It is very nostalgic. Also the old cobble. I mean, granted, when I'm playing on my new world, I'm using a texture pack. So, you know, things are going to look a little different. But remember old cobble, like in alpha days, when like these were like black lines? And it looked like real bad. Bird poop. Inside of here, you can climb up here and see out over. Climb down here. Go down the old spiral. Pepper's Farm remembers. Bop. This lighthouse took me so fucking long. I have ferni in here because these were all used to cook the bricks. I still have some left over. It has nothing inside of it, of course. Because if there's anything you should know about me, it's that I do not know how to interior decorate. Here's the inside. You can even climb up to on top. And you can go out here and look out. As far as the eye can see. As long as the eye can only see far. I forgot. I somehow forgot that they don't have numbers yet. Wherever you are. Do I have a bed here? Of course I don't. Why would I? Remember when you had to punch sheep because shears didn't exist? Also didn't drop meat. Nope. Actually, cows don't either. Every one of those meats you saw was a cooked pork chop. They only drop leather. But yeah, this is just another turret. There's not even any storage in here yet. I say yet as if I'm going to continue this. I had my nostalgia binge. Oh yeah, I made these waterfalls. I forgot about that. So we can go on over here. Oh hey! I forgot I made a mob farm too. Oh, that creeper despawned. Oh yeah. You can see all the lights and such. But yeah, I made this as well. Made it be a little pool and then it goes down. Creeper. Aw, man. Can I get down there quickly? Maybe if I went to that waterfall. Quickly and safely. Well. I did say quickly. Oh no, they do make the new one. It's too late in the updates. Oh, and also my mob farm. The exact one I was talking about earlier, funny enough. If I was smart, I would have loaded a backup. As if I have those. But anyways, we can go through here. Oh! The classic. The version I still make. Except for I guess the new one's better. Because we have modern techniques. But yeah. They fall down here. They're not supposed to die. Actually, no, there's no XP. They are supposed to die. But yeah. Hold up, let's get a night shot of the place. Yeah, XP wouldn't exist until 1.0, maybe even later. But yeah. That's me build. But yeah, so this was all supposed to be like defensive positions, you know, turrets, a gate to the only real way in by sea. I guess I did make that bridge. Hold up. I say the only real way in. Because, over here wasn't originally a throughway. I actually dug a little canal here so I could go out this way. Bye-bye. Also, zombies drop feathers. Because... yes. But yeah. Oh, there's a creeper over there. Oh, man. Hey, bud, can you come in the water? Oh, that's really nice. Thank you. Oh, it's the squid. I forget that the squids, make, walking sounds when they're on the bottom for some reason. Oh yeah, I have these little bridges because... so this little area actually didn't make sense beforehand. Before the waterfalls. It was just kind of like a... or did it? I don't remember. Anyways, I added the waterfalls because I thought they would look cool. And they do, so I was right. But yeah, then the water comes out here. Oh, there's another waterfall. Winds out here, and then out into the cove. But yeah. That'll be it for today. Hold up, let me sleep so it's in daytime. Also, sometimes mobs just randomly spawn in your house if it's not bright enough while you're sleeping. That's really fun. Cook pork chop. Oh, no front facing F5. Interesting. Well, either way, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Because they could spawn at level 8, level 7 and below instead of light level 0. Yup. That was annoying. But I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.